Good morning, boys and girls. Welcome to day 2 of the 2023 Motorama Northeast Nationals. Want to thank everybody for coming out today. First and foremost, on a personal note, I want to thank all the drivers and everybody for their cooperation yesterday and their patience. You guys did an awesome job of being ready to go, coming right out and marshaling, and that helped get the show moving right along. If we can do that today and tomorrow, it'll be a great event. We had a couple guys that didn't make it yesterday that are here today, so want to welcome those guys. Another thing, if you look on Live RC, the heat lineups are the same. The only thing that changed was you are going to start round 2 in the reverse order of what you finished. So if you won the heat, you're going to start last. If you finish last in the heat, you're going to start on the pole. Your finish was inverted, not the whole heat. We are taking your best 2 mains, your best 2 heats. Your seeding round is your tiebreaker. Also, listen up. When you come through tech, the tech table is the same place it was yesterday. When you have to put your body on or put your car together, there is a table set up right behind the tech table. Take your car over there and put your body and stuff on and get your car ready over there. Try not to do it on the tech table. That way we can get everybody through tech in a timely fashion. If a guy's in the next race and he's sitting there waiting for you to get your body on, that puts us all behind. So when you go through tech, turn around, there's a table, put your body on over there. Let's see, what time do we got here? We got guys ready to go. It's 8:54. We're going to go in 15 minutes. We're going to start the second program, the second round, in 15 minutes. So at 10 after 9, we know we had an 8:30 start, but we pushed that back a little. They redid the track today. We should be good to go. Make sure that no wet puddles and everything else. So track will be good today. Just a reminder, if your car is out of control, I'm going to ask you to try to get it under control once. If you can't get it under control, I'm going to ask you to pull it. When you're done racing, grab your car, go marshal. That helps keep the show moving. Also, yesterday, it only happened about 3 or 4 times, but when you got to go through tech, go up a race or 2 early, because we're not going to wait for you to go through tech. You should have been up there already. So in 15 minutes, you can kill the music, bud. In 15 minutes, we're going to get started. So in about 5 minutes or so, the first heat wants to start making their way to tech. The last heat is going to corner marshal. You know who you were because it was you yesterday. The marshals are going to be, let's see, Kyle Jarrell, Anthony Pottsman, Brett Lund, Cameron Florer, Brian Roberts, Jason Burns, and Alex Fanning. You guys are going to be marshaling. Yes. Tech table's over in turn 4, right where those guys are standing. Tech table is located right outside of turn 4, right where that table is. Also, a couple of upcoming races. St. Patty's Day 777, March 19th. Presented by Rad Electric and 5-Star Small Engine Repair. Full Throttle, RC Park. $250 to win a 360 sprint race. 12-turn mud boss and 13.5 big block. 77-lap A main, 7 inverted awards to the top 3 finishers. Mud boss built by Peak Raffle. Also offering small block novice, junior novice, crate late, and 10 scale late model and mod sprint. That is going to be coming up on March 19th, St. Patty 777. That'll be on the Facebook, on the Full Throttle page on the Facebook. Also, want to thank our sponsors for this event. There's quite a few. Team GFRP 57 Designs, Custom Works RC, Papa Willie's Traction Tonic, J Concepts, MR Customs, Left-Hander RC, Carpies, Kozo Race Products, NBR, Nick Bell Racing, LCRC, Motive RC, A-Main Hobbies, ProTech RC, Pheasant Land RC Racing, Staub Brothers RC Raceway, JD Sign Company. And I know I'm missing one or two. I got to get the rest of them. Hobby Wing. Want to thank these fine companies. Want to thank these fine companies for their continued support. Listen, racers, here's the truth of the matter. Most of the RC world doesn't recognize Dirt Oval, but we are large, we are strong, and we are very proud of what we do. Support the companies that help support us. There are a lot of other companies that support Dirt Oval Racing. Take care of them. Send them an email. Send them a thank you. If you win a door prize, send them a thank you. They do appreciate that stuff. It makes it feel like it's worthwhile. If you get a door prize, just say you get a door prize from Custom Works or GFRP. Send them an email. Say, I want a door prize at the Motorama Nationals. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Goes a long way. Especially in a society that forgot manners. How's that? Nine o'clock. Going to start in 10 minutes, so in about 5 minutes. Actually, the first Mud Boss heat is working their way up. We're going to have some fun today, guys. Yesterday, there was a lot of great racing, a lot of courtesy shown. You guys did an awesome job. I try to call out who's leading and who's getting lapped or passed. You guys did a great job showing respect, man. That's a big part of the game. I'm going to need Garrett Williamson for 1 minute then, please. When you have a minute, Garrett, I need you. Your job's not done. Yeah, paint my lines. Paint my lines and set up my Marshall chairs. I see his chicken legs under the driver's stand. Oh, I forgot Fry Racing. Also want to thank Fry Racing for being a sponsor, and there's one other one on the sign I can't read. I got to get him. Hey, Alphie, I forgot to do something. If you can, sometime in the next little bit, you can grab me a couple waters and a Coke. Yeah. If you can grab me about three or four waters, I'm good. Yes, sir. Then I only need to pee. I forgot to go get them. I appreciate it, young man. Yeah. Remember what we talked about yesterday, Garrett? Over. See the red and white, the red and white board with the four? With the four. Right in the middle of that. Yep. And then come back right into three, where the three is. That'll be perfect. Thank you, pal. Okay. Let me get my outlaw sprint marshals. Make your way up here. We got about 2 minutes. Kyle Jarrell, Anthony Potsman, Brett Lund, Cameron Fleurer, Brian Roberts, Jason Burns, and Alex Fanning. You guys are my marshals. Garrett, I need one other thing then. It's real simple. Thank you, pal. That's good. We're good. We got 2 rounds of qualifying today. We're going to get through that in a timely fashion. We are going to blow the track off between every class. So after 13.5 Mud Boss, we'll blow the track off. After 12 turn, we'll blow the track off. After street stock, we'll blow the track off. We'll get about halfway through, and we'll see if we need a track rebuild. I don't think we will that much, but we'll keep an eye on it. Drivers, one other thing. When you're marshaling, there are some wet spots in the infield, so be careful. Also, if you get down in there with your car, just be careful. Try not to hit the throttle real hard because you'll spin right out into the track. We're trying to keep the dust down everywhere, and, you know, it'll dry up in a little bit, but just be careful to marshal. Garrett, I need one other thing. It's real simple. What's the sponsor between Fry Racing and JD Signs? MRD. Got it. Thank you, pal. You're the man. That way we'll be good for a while. All right, guys. You can roll them on out. I'm going to let you get about a minute practice in here. That way it'll get the track running. We'll make sure the track is good for this race. Oh, yeah, that looks great. Want to welcome anybody home watching on Live RC. Welcome to 2023 Motorsports Northeast Nationals. Is Paul Medina here? All right, final adjustments, guys. Track is going to powder up a little bit, but there is traction there. Plenty. Looks good. It'll blow off as we go. The okay thing about it is you're not racing the clock, so It's not rocket round. Is Paul Medina here? All right, I don't hear anybody saying anything about Paul. I got my drivers, I got my marshals. Final adjustments. All right, guys, let's have some fun. Justin Hartman's going to line up on the pole. Scott Martin second. Easy Ed going to go third. Kane fourth. Josh and Jason. Roll them out nice and easy. Give me one lap around, and we're going to go in 3 and 4. Ready? You're green. You are green. Round 2 is underway. 3 abreast coming out of turn 4, going into 1. They almost made it. Almost. That's going to spread them out a little bit. Easy Ed Zylox in the white car showing away coming out of turn 2. Right behind him, Josh Marion in a 58. Scott third, Jason fourth, Justin, then Kane. Big Ed showing the way in that white car coming out of turn 2. Justin moves up, lets him go. Great job by Justin. Here comes second place on you. Justin knows how to do it. Josh is in, is that 35 or 85? $15 down, 15 to go, halfway. Go low in 3 and 4, low in 3 and 4, clear. White car. Ed Zylox. Easy Ed showing the way. Josh is second. Jason is up to third. Scott, Justin, and Kane. Go high out of 4. Clear. Ed's going to hold on to the lead. Jason Carmen up to second in the 112. Josh in the 58 is third. They get together. Justin tried to get out of the way. He did a good job. It just happened. That puts Carmen up in the lead. 7 to go. Zylox is right there. So's Mehring. Martin, Metzger, and Hartman. Race number 2, you should be through Tech. Number 2, you should be through Tech. Justin pulls pit side. Unfortunately, Justin didn't make it yesterday, so he's here trying to catch up. Ed goes wide. Puts Josh up. 2 to go this time by. Ed gets back by Josh. They got a good race going. There's some, and Ed catches the berm. He stepped on it a little bit. She'll tell you you're done. Keep going. You heard it. In for the win, Jason Carmen. Josh Marion second, Ed Zylox third. Scott Martin fourth. Kane and Justin. Grab your cars, come on out of corner, Marshal. I don't know, pal. Ask Garrett. They should be able to scrape some off the outside wall. Transponder 2378142. You stepped on your wee-wee, Ed. Why? Yeah. I've been there too. Just be careful in there, Justin. Yeah. Jeff Medlin. Jeff show up today? No Jeff. Final adjustments, boys. All right, fellas. No more laps. Just give, Garrett's going to do one thing here real quick. Watch your feet, Justin. That's good. Thank you, fellas. Now I feel a little better about my marshals. All right, let's roll them around the backstretch. Gary Hazard's going to line them up on the pole. Travis Croce is second. Kerry Graver's third. Dale Hartzell, Adam McGeorge, and Joe Solt. That's your lineup. We're going to go this time by between 3 and 4. Nice and easy, guys. Here we go. Race number 2 is underway. You're green. Good, clean start. Stay high out of 2, high out of 2. Clear. This is race number 2. Number 3 is already through tech. Number 4, make your way up. Number 4, make your way to tech. Gary Hazard in the 63 is your early leader. He is followed by the dirty one, Dale Hartzell, in the 186. Dale's working on the number 20. Adam McGeorge is up to third. I believe Adam's in the 39. Travis, Joe, and Kerry. '63 is your race leader. Dale's trying to close in. 10 down, 20 to go. Gary had a little problem yesterday. Looks like he's got it working a little better today. Dale gets hung up a little bit trying to get by a lap car. That's going to allow Adam to close in. Adam catches a berm. Stay low in 3. Good job. '63 is your race leader. 15 down, 15 to go. Dale Hartzell's running second, about a half a track back. Joe Solt's running third. Travis, Kerry, and Adam. Gary in that 63. 10 to go. Dale's a good half a track back. Gary has a little bit of breathing room. Dale's in heavy traffic. He's coming up on the number 88. I believe that's Travis. Second place behind you. And third. Adams dropping out. 4 to go this time by. Leader in some serious traffic. He's just got to maintain. Dale's a straightaway back. 4 laps to go. Just got to keep it clean. Two to go. White flag. Leader's coming up on you, 20. Back to the line. Good job, young man. That's a good job. That's it. Race is in. After a bad run yesterday, he turned it around today. Gary Hazard. Dale Hartzell second. Joe Solt third. Travis Croce fourth. Carey, Adam. My guys will grab their cars. They'll come out at corner marshal. Good job, young man. Looking for Dick Robbins. This is race number 3. 3 of 6. I need one of my drivers from the last race to marshal in the infield. Turn 3 and 4. Thank you, young man. All right. What are we doing? He's still back in pit. He got to go through tech yet. Huh? Line them up, guys. Matt Bruns is on the pole. He had a bad run yesterday. Mike Kelly second. Todd Ravel, Chuck Eccles, Bill Evans, Kurt Nicholas. Roll them out. We got to go. Hold on. Give me one lap around. Hold on. Sorry, I wasn't ready. Give me one more lap around. Was that car through tech? Give me a lap around here. We're going this time by, coming around this time. My apologies, fellas. I was looking at something. Here we go. You're green. This is race number 3, third heat of 13.5 Mud Boss. Matt Bruns, after a little trouble yesterday, he's trying to recoup. He's in that number 24. Mike Kelly is second. Todd, Bill, Kurt, Chuck. Chuck heads pit side. Somebody got a little loose. Somebody got upside down. Matt is your leader in a 24. I think Todd is in the 88. Kurt is in the 4. Bill is in 63 or 93. I think that's 93. And Mike in the 77. 10 down, 20 to go. Whew, that was close. Good job, fellas. Battle for third's heating up. Fourth. Mike Nicholas up to second. He's got Matt in front of him looking underneath. Oh, Matt gets loose and closes the door. Matt's hugging the berm. Matt in that white number 24 coming out of turn 4. He's got the number 4 behind him. Got Todd in the 88. Then we got Bill and Mike. This is race number 3. Number 4 should be through Tech. Oh, he catches a berm. Oh, man, he's struggling to hold him off. 9 laps to go this time by. Can he take it? Can he handle the pressure? Nicholas catches a berm. That lets Bruns get about 2 car lengths out on him. 2 more. Leaders are coming up. 5 to go this time by. Good job. Leaders are coming up on Todd. Good job. Leaders are coming up on the 83 or 93, whatever it is. Oh, Mac couldn't take it. He reeled it out, stepped on it, reeled it back in. That's going to give the lead to Kurt. Final lap. That's a race. Keep going till you hear your name, till you hear done. You heard it. In for the win in the last 3 or 4 laps, Kurt Nicholas. Second, Matt Bruns. Nice recovery after yesterday. Bill Evans finished 3rd. Todd Ravel finished 4th. Mike Kelly 5th. Dick Robbins had some problems.
Transponder 7259231. Transponder 7259231.
All right, hold on. We're gaining on it. All right, get rid of that. There we go.
Chance Chrisman, Sean Martin, Eric Salvage. Chris Bertani.
Rob Moore. Is Rob here? Lineup's going to be David Siegel on the pole. Sean Lawton going to line up second. Chance Chrisman. Chris Bertotti. Tim Moran, Dan Yaris, and Eric Salvis. I need a marshal. Hold on, guys. I need a marshal in turn 4. Oh, there he is. Okay, roll him out. We're going this time by in 3 and 4. You're green. Tough break for the 68. I believe that's Dan. Sean in the 92. Ooh, Salvis threading the needle. Oh, he gave it back. He couldn't make it stick. Top 4 coming out of turn 2. Salvas from 4th to 2nd. Looking under the leader. He makes a pass. Will it stay? Watch turn 2 clear. Eric Salvas in the 51 takes over the lead. The 22 are Chris Bertotti. Sean in the 92. Tim up in the 7th. He's up to 4th after a rough start. David Siegel and Dan Yaris. Dan had some problems. Number 51's your race leader coming into turn 2. Second place is right behind him. Second place behind you, Chance. Good job, man. Awesome job, fellas. Leaders coming up on Moran. Good job, Tim. Excellent job, fellas. 16 down, 14 to go. Race number 5, you should be ready. Number 5, get them ready. Salvas working the 92 on, he gets tugged. He still holds on to the lead. Salvas coming up on Moran again. Tim's running 3rd. Good job, Tim. The 22. He's running 2nd. Tim in the 7. Sean in the 92. Chance in the 3. David in the 2S. Salvas working traffic. Everybody's a little spread out here. 5 to go. Salvas coming up on Crispin. Good job. Two to go for that red, white, and blue number 51. Keep them clean, guys. Keep going till you're done. Race is in. Eric Salvas in for the win. Chris Bertotti is 2nd. Tim Moran 3rd. Sean, Chance, David, and Dan. That was your finishing order. Race number 5.
Kevin Westwood, Ray Hartel, Brendan Myers, Gary Hummel, Kevin Shutt, Casey Hess.
No problem, pal. Jeremy Lackey here today? No Jeremy. No problem. I've got my marshals in place, got my drivers. This is race number 5. The 5th heat of Mud Boss. 13-5. Lineup's going to be Garrett Hummel on the pole. Casey Hess 2nd. Kevin Scheibe in 3rd. Randy Myers, Kenny Fisher, Kevin Lescord, and Les Hartzell. Roll them out, boys. Turn 3 and 4, this time by. 30-lap heats. Here we go. You're green. Garrett goes high. Half the field goes by. Woo. First to last in a lap, man. That's frustrating. Long race to get it back. He'll be fine. Early race leader, Casey Hessen at number 9. Kenny Fisher. He's in that number 2. Randy Myers. I believe he's in that 27. Scheibe in the 3. Hartzell in the 537. Kevin Liscord in 75. Garrett Hummel in 19H. Leader, Casey Hess, working on Hummel. Good job. Hartzell looking under Scheibe for 3rd. Takes the spot. Scheibe trying to come back. Les is a little high. Stay low in 4. Race number 6. Get them ready. Number 6 should be in deck. Number 7 should be through getting into tech. Hess in the 9 is your leader. Fisher in the 2 is 2nd. Hartzell, 537 is 3rd. Those 3 cars are coming down the straightaway out of turn 2. Scheibe's a straightaway back of Hartzell in 4th. Lescord, Myers, and Hummel. 15 down, 15 to go. Hartzell Bicycles going into 3. He made up a lot of ground, but he just gave it back. That allows Scheibe to close in. Hess pulling out to about a straightaway almost over Fisher into 2. Hartzell catches a berm again. Scheibe's looking. Hartzell goes wide. Scheibe goes under. Kevin takes a spot. Les drives it right back. Here comes Lescord. Go high out of 2, high out of 2, low out of 2 now. Low, 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 low out of 2. Stay low. Stay low out of 2, clear. Hummel, broken left rear. Hess in the 9 is your leader. He's working on Scheibe. 5 to go this time by. Fisher, Hartzell, Lescord, Scheibe, Myers. That number 9 is your race leader coming out of turn 4. 2 to go this time by. Fisher, he's about almost a half a track back. Casey just got to bring it home.
All drivers are finished.
You heard it. In for the win in that number 9, Casey Hess. 2nd, Kenny Fisher in that number 2. Les Hartzell in the 537. Kevin Lescord, Kevin Scheibe, Randy Myers, Garrett Hummel. Guys, grab your car, come on out in quarter marshal, and we will get race number 6. The final heat of Mud Boss. Garrett Williamson, you're up next with the
David Peake, Anthony Holt, Hunter Matt Dyson, Matt Calderwood, Robert Hoffman, Joe Fisher, Shane Miller.
Oh. Rum, 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 rum. All right, boys and girls, I got my drivers. Let me get a drink here. Following this race, I need the stock Mud Boss to hold him in the pit for a minute. The next race, hold him in the pit for a minute. Preston Selfinger is going to start on the pole. Robert Hoffman's going to start 2nd. Matt Calderwood 3rd. Anthony Holt 4th. Joe Fisher, Shane Miller, Hunter Mackison 5th, 6th, and 7th. Dave Peake going to line up 8th. Roll them out nice and easy. We got Preston, Robert, Matt, Anthony, Joe, Shane, Hunter, and David. Beautiful, fellas. We'll go this time by, coming out at 3 and 4. Ready? You're green. That was self-inflicted, man. We stay green, unfortunately. I know that's not good, but that's been the rule. Stay high in turn 2. High in 2, high in 2. Preston. And that number 29 is your race leader. Miller in the 39. Peak from his last starting spot. Working on Miller for second. Peak looking high, looking low. Which way do they go? Stay low out of 2, low out of 2, low out of 2. Stay low out of 2. Still there, low out of 2, now high out of 2. High into 3, clear. Woo. Yibbity dibbity. Preston still showing away in the 29, coming out of turn 4. Second, King of Mud Boss, Dave Peak. Anthony Holt third. Miller, Calderwood, Magnuson, Fisher. Robert has trying to come back up through. Catches the wall again. Go high and low in the 1, low in the 1, low, low. Stay low in the 1, now high in the 1. Clear. I'm so confused. Peak in the number 1, looking under Magnuson. Selfinger about a half a straightaway back. 15 down. 15 to go. Peak in the number 1. Selfinger in the 29. They're 1 and 2. Anthony Holt is running third. I think Anthony's in this 7. Miller, 39. Fisher, number 2. Go low in 1. 10 to go. Woo! Peak with a move. Oh, stayed clear in the 1. Preston hanging on a second. Good job. Peak. He's trying to run away. He's got half the field in front of him. 5 to go this time by. That number 1's your leader. He's coming up on Holt. Lets him go. Coming up on Fisher. Lets him go. Selfinger. He's got a little hole of his own. He's doing good. 3 to go this time by. That number 1, 29 is second. 39 is third. Holt in the 7. Magnuson, 95. Fisher, 2. Calderwood. You'll hear your name.
All drivers are finished.
You heard it. Dave Peak in for the win from his 8th starting spot. Preston Selfinger hung on for second. Shane Miller third. Anthony Holt fourth. Hold them 12 turns in the pits. Hold the 12 turns in the pits, please. Do not put them down or set them out. Okay. Hey, 12 turn. Pick the cars up and hold them. Just let them there on pit road for a minute. They're going to blow the track off. Listen up, guys. When you go through tech, okay, go to the tech table. Right behind you, as you're standing at the tech table, right behind you is a table for guys to put their bodies on or get their cars ready. Don't leave cars sit there for a couple races. That table is for kind of like after tech, when your car's tech to put the body on. Yes, sir. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Are you scratching all together for the weekend? You are. Thank you. Mud Boss classes brought to you by Pheasantland RC Park this weekend. Want to thank them for coming on board, being a race sponsor. Appreciate that. Fine facility. You good, Scooter? Yep, he's over there talking. All right, guys, bring him out. Hey, Alphie, I need you for 1 second then before I forget something. Please.
Ed Hilliard, Janet West, Jason Carmen, Ed Jones,
There's a young lady over at the Full Throttle tent that owns it. She said she has a pack raffle stuff for you to see her then. Okie dokie, boys and girls. How we all doing today? Everybody smiling, having fun? Did you get some sleep? Did you have your morning coffee? I only had 1 cup today. I'm surprised I'm not crabbier. Lineup's going to be Robert Crone on the pole. Roll it up on the backstretch there, Robert. Robert's in the 00. Sean lining up second. Tanner, that little feller. You ain't little. I got T-shirts home older than you. Jason, Ed, Zylax, Ed Jones, Kurt Sieber. Roll them out. We got my drivers, we got my marshals. We're going to go next time by. Here we go. This is race number 7. You're green. Tanner ends up on his lid, looked like a turtle. They got him flipped over. Let's see if he can run him back down. Early race leader, the number 92 of Sean. Robert second. Ed Zylox working his way up from his 5th starting spot. Ah, and Ed got dumped. 00 got 1 coming. He moves up, gives a spot back. User even now. Nice move. Uh-oh. Ed with some problems. Race leader, Sean Lawton in the 92. Jason Carmen working his way up to second. Kurt Sieber looking under Jason. They got a battle for second going on. That's a 6 and a 9. Oh, the leader got a little crossed up. Tough break. Sieber takes advantage, goes to the front. Carmen comes up to second. Lawton back to third. Jones, Welk, Crone. 15 down. 15 to go. Leader's number 6. He's coming up on Tanner. Tanner moves up, lets him go. Good job. Sieber trying to check out. He's working on the 00. Stay low in 2. Low in 2. Low in 2. Clear. Lawton got on his head. That's going to drop him back. Carmen in the 9 is second. He's, let's see, good straightaway back at your race leader. Kurt Sieber in the 6. Ed Jones is running third. I think Ed's in the 19. Looking under Tanner. Then we got Robert in 6. Ed had some problems. 5 to go this time by. Woo! Man, I couldn't even begin to call that, Kurt. Number 6 is your leader. Stay high in 3, high in 3. Go high in 3. High, high in 3. Clear. That little skirmish by Sieber, that allows Carmen to close in. 1 to go. Going to be a back to the line. There it is. Keep going.
All drivers are finished.
You heard it. In for the win, Kurt Sieber in the number 6, Jason Carmen in the number 9. Ed Jones coming up to finish 3rd, Sean Lawton 4th, Tanner Welk 5th, Robert Crone 6th, Ed Zylock 7th.
Transponder 5461572.
Yeah, I'm hitting it. Yep, 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 yep.
David Peak. Jason Carmen. Jason Hausman. Kevin Westbrook.
That sounded like Randy Laszlo and Jeff Zartman arguing in the trailer.
Timothy Morrow.
Yep, 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 yep. Hey, you guys didn't hear this from me, but if you're looking for some Mud Boss cars, there might be some for sale tomorrow. Or he might trade you for something. He was just in that last race. I'm just saying, you didn't hear it from me. I'm not going to tell you that Ed might want to get rid of his Mud Boss. All right, Justin Albright here. No. All right, starting on the pole, Hayden Ort. Where's Hayden? Here he comes. 69. Jason Parvin's going to line up 2nd. Does the E main get a trophy? I don't know. You'll be in the F. You got to make it to the E. Okay, where was I? 3rd, Jason Hausman. Thank you. Chris Bertotti, Kevin Lescord, Timothy Moran, and the Mud Boss Master, Dave Peak. Roll them out, get them up to speed, or get them out. Just roll them out. We'll go this time by. Yeah, here we go. You're green. Good, clean start. And that's where it ended. .187. He's looking for the lead. That's Jason. Bertotti showing the way. Jason is 2nd. Kevin, Tim, Dave. Tim and Dave moved up another spot. Oh, woo. Peak and Moran got together. Chris Bertotti showing the way. Chris is in that number 22. Peak about a half a track back in the number 1. Moran in the 7. Parvin, Hausman, Lescord, Ort. This is race number 8, number 9. 3rd heat of Mud Boss, get him ready. 3rd heat of stock Mud Boss, get him ready. Your leaders are 22. He's working on the 75 and the 32. Go high out of 2, high out of 2, high out of 2. Peak with a 2-for-1 special. Moran, he's got a couple lap cars in front of him. That number 7's working through lap traffic. Good job. 22's working on lap traffic. 22's your race leader. Peak 2nd, about a straightaway back. Moran's about a straightaway behind Peak. Parvin's 4th. Hausman, Lescord, and Ort. That number 22's your race leader. He's working on a 69. Good job. Peak's coming up on a 187. That's Hayden. Good job, Hayden. Stay low out of 4. Clear. Moran, he's got the 75 and the 32 right in front of him. He makes it by one of them. Leader's right behind you, Jason. Good job. 22 is your race leader. Good job. Peaks trying to reel him in. 3 to go this time by. Leader's got some lap traffic in front of him. They move up. Peaks trying to make a run. He's about 5 car lengths behind. Make that 7. One more lap. There it is.
All drivers are finished.
It's in. In for the win, Chris Bertotti from his 5th starting spot. Dave Peak coming from 8th to 2nd. Tim Moran from 7th to 3rd. Jason Parvin finished 4th. Kevin LaScourt 5th. Jason Hausman, Hayden Nort. That is your finishing order. Guys, grab your car. Come on out and corner marshal, please. Yeah.
Anthony Scott, Jay Wood, Chance Chrisman, Travis Crotch, Sliced Bread, Ian Rogers, Mike Bay.
All right. I got my drivers and I got my marshals. Anthony Scott making an adjustment. We're going to line him up on the pole. Ian Rogers going to line up 2nd. Mike Fay is going to line up 3rd. Travis Crotchy 4th. Chance, Joseph, and Jay. Roll them out. Give me one around. Nice and easy. Here we go. You're green. That was a punt. Oof. Early race leader. Stay middle of 2, go low in 2, clear. Anthony Scott is your race leader. He's in this number 80. Chance Chrisman into 3 is 2nd. Skelly's up to 3rd into 7. Willett, Crotchy, Rogers, Fay. Broken left rear on the 16. Tough break. Go high in a 1. Anthony Scott showing the way. He's got some lap traffic in front of him. He's got the 88 and the 7. Leader's right behind you two guys. Good job. Chrisman running 2nd. He's got the field in front of him. Chrisman working on Skelly. That's 2nd place. Crotchy up to 3rd. Willett 4th. Skelly 5th. Mike and Ian, that's a problem. Chrisman being held up a little bit by the 2 lap cars. No love. In the meantime, Scott's showing the way. He's got an open track. Chrisman got everybody in front of him. 10 to go. Chrisman working on the 88. 88 gets loose. Oh, Chance Chrisman's running 2nd into 3. He's working on that black 88. In the meantime, your leader, Anthony Scott, he's out rolling. Willett's third, Skelly Krotchky. 5 to go, 4 to go this time by. That number 80 is your race leader coming into turn 3. 2 to go. Crispin, he's stuck back there. He's right in front of the leader. You don't have to push it, Anthony. 1 lap. That's it.
All drivers are finished.
You heard it. And for the win, Anthony Scott. Chance Crispin finishing second. Jay Willett third. Joseph Skelly fourth. Travis Krotchky fifth. Mike Fay, Ian Rogers, 6th and 7th. Grab your cars, come on out of corner marshal. Race number 10. You know who you are.
Anthony Holt.
Hold up, guys, hold up. We got a car sitting in the middle of the straightaway. Don't want you to hit it.
Colby Scully.
There you go. Now go.
Chuck Eccles. Josh Marion.
Got a car stuck up in 3.
Paul Medina. Ryan Davies.
Thank you, pal. Need my drivers from the last race to corner marshal. Hold the cars. Hold the cars on the track. And my marshal get in the infield. All right. Lineup's going to be Anthony Holt on the pole. Chuck, second. Brian, Paul, Josh, Eric, Colby, Rob. Roll them out. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Give me one around. Beautiful. We're going in 3 and 4. You're green. Stay low in the backstretch, low in the backstretch. Stay low, be careful. Clear. Anthony Holt, early race leader. He's in that first number 7. Working on the 88. Leaders behind you. Or in the 00, I mean. Second place, Chuck Eccles in the X3. Ten down, 20 to go. Stay high in 4, 2, high in 2, low in 2 now, low. Stay low in 2. Anthony Holt, Eric Salvis running 2. Salvis looks like go low out of 4, low out of 4, low out of 4. Salvis had the lead for a second. Got crossed up in somebody else's accident. Drops him back to 3rd. 15 down, 15 to go. Anthony Holt, your leader in this number 7, coming out of backstretch. The X3 is running 2nd. The 76 looking under for 3rd. Go low in 2, low in 2, low in 1 and 2, low in 1 and 2, low. Clear. Whew. Battle for the lead. Salvis looking under is number 7. It's a 76 and a 7. They touch. They get by. Eccles moves up to second. Holt back to third. Eccles gets up in the cushion. Here comes Anthony back to second. 8 laps to go, this time by. 76 is your leader. He's working on the double O. Good job, double O. Here comes second behind you. Oh, that's the other 7. Sorry. Watch turn 4. Stay high out of 2. Clear. Leader's a 76. He's working on the number 3. Good job. 4 to go. This time by. Second place is a second number 7. He's working on the double O. Eccles is back there in third in the X3. Davies, Moore, Medina, Maring, Skelly. 2 to go. This time by. 76. Eric Salvis. He's got some open track. Stay high out of 4. High out of 4. High out of 4. Clear. Finish it.
All drivers are finished.
You heard it. Eric Salvis in for the win in that number 76. Anthony Holt second. Chuck Eccles finishing third. Rob Moore fourth. Brian Davies fifth. Paul Medina sixth. Josh Marion seventh. Colby Skelly eighth. Grab your cars. Come on out of corner marshal.
Justin Herman. Todd Rebel. Kurt Nicholas. Christopher Andretta Jr. Andrew Thomas.
How you doing, buddy?
Adam McGeorge.
Good to see you, man. How are you? Feeling okay? Good. Family, wife and family good? Hi, sweetie. You guys doing good? That's good to see. Getting ready for racing season with the grandkids? There you go. Enjoy it. Be safe. See you later.
Robert Hoffman.
How you doing, pal? Okie dokie. Brianna Medina, are you here, young lady? Brianna? Is that her car? Okay. Okay. Lineup is going to be Brianna. I think we lost her. Checking the radio. All right, we're going to line them up a while. They're trying to get a radio for her car quick. All right, we're going to line them up a while. Robert's going to start on the pole. Andrew's going to line up second. Just stop him right there. Christopher, Todd, Justin, Adam, and Kurt. How are we making out? We got to get going here. Roll them. Roll them out. She can join in if she catches, gets it going. Nice and easy. Going in 3 and 4. You're green. Good clean start. Stay low out of 2. Stay low out of 2, low out of 2. Todd Ravels up into the lead. He's in that number 88. Second, Adam McGeorge. Adams in that 114. Leaders working lap traffic. Todd gets crossed up with a lap car. That's going to put Adam up into the lead. Justin Herman's running third. Christopher Andrew. Kurt making his way up to fourth. Andrew sixth. Can't even talk today. 10 down, 20 to go. Adam McGeorge, that white 114 is your race leader. Justin Herman is second. Justin, I believe, is in this 18. Christopher Andretta running fourth. Todd Ravel's running third. Kurt fifth. Andrew and Robert. 15 down, 15 to go this time by. Race leader, that number 114. He's working on a 29. That's Christopher Andretta, I believe. .114's your race leader. Justin Herman second. He's in that 18. Ravel in the 88. Ravel catches a berm. Leader working the 29. Leader's right behind you. Leader's right behind you, 29. There you go. Good job. Nichols. That's for position. Second place. He's about half a straightaway in front of the leader. 5 to go. Next time by. Race number 12, you should be through Tech. 114's your leader. He's working on Ravel. Two to go. Coming back to the line. Finish the lap you're on. It's in. Adam McGeorge coming from his 7th starting spot. Picking up the win. Justin Herman second. Todd Ravel third. Kurt Nicholas fourth. Christopher Andretta fifth. Robert Andrew. And Brianna had some problems.
Kenny Fisher. King Metzger. Garrett Hummel. Brendan Snyder. Brian Peach. Gary Hezzer. Todd Becker.
I need a nap. All right. I got my drivers. I got my marshals. Brandon Snyder, you're going to be on the pole. You in the 88, Brandon? Okay. Brandon's going to be on the pole. Todd Becker's going to line up second. Garrett Hummel third. Gary Hazard fourth. Fisher, Metzger, Beach. Roll them out nice and easy. Go this time by. Here we go, guys. You're green. Again, guys, we make it out of 4, it stays green. I can't help what happens in 1 and 2. Unfortunate. Metzger's got a good car. He's a good wheel. He'll get it back. Stay high and 4, high and 4. Fisher dropping in for an oil change. Brandon Snyder's your race leader. Hummel second. Becker's third. Hazard, Beach. Fisher. I've been calling stuff out. If you don't like how I'm announcing, bring your ass up here. Come on up here. I'll pay you to come up here. Brandon Snyder's your race leader. Hummel second. Becker's third. Beach is fourth. Fisher and Metzger. Snyder's your race leader. Beach is second. Hazard's third. Hummel, Becker, Fisher. Nine to go. Your race leader. Number 88. He's working on Hazard. Hazard's running third. 7 laps to go. Gary moves up, lets him go. Good job. Beach is running second. Hazard third. 5 to go this time by. One to go, final lap. Finish the lap.
All drivers are finished.
Race is in. Brandon Snyder picking up the win. Bryant Beach finishing second. Gary Hazard third. Garrett Hummel fourth. Todd Becker fifth. Kenny Fisher sixth. Kane Metzger seventh. Ladies and gentlemen in the audience, I apologize for my language. I am deeply sorry. To the racers, I'm not sorry. If you got a problem, you come see me.
Matt Calderwood, Mike Kelly, Jeffrey Wolf, Cameron Flores, Anthony Campos.
Because he got crashed. I'm not calling accident.
Justin
When did I
Alphie,
call an accident this week? I told him, I can't help what happens in 1 and 2. I've been saying that for 2 days. You'll be glad I left my gun at home. All right, I got my drivers, I got my marshals. You guys are doing a great job being ready. Appreciate it. This is race number 13. Yes. Okay. Alphie. Yeah. All right. Mike Kelly. Bring it around on the backstretch, Mike. Mike's in that number 77. Anthony Pancoast, going to line up second. Joe Fisher third. Matt Calderwood. Jeffrey Wolf. Dustin and Cam. Roll them out. Nice and easy. We're going to go this time by. Ready? You're green. How you doing, buddy? Good. Kelly showing the way. He's got a pack of cars behind him. Fisher looking underneath. Kelly gets loose out of, goes from the first to last. In one corner. Fisher, Wolf, Calderwood. Stay low out of 2, sorry. Fleur's making his way up to 4th. Malakote 5th. Kelly, Pancos. Fisher showing the way in that number 2. Jeffrey Wolf is second in that number 4. He's all over the back of Fisher. They're working on Kelly. Kelly lets him by. Fisher gets loose in 2. That hands the lead to Wolf. Fleur, he's up to second in that number 20. Your leader gets turned. He still holds on to the lead, though. Fleur in that yellow number 20. He's about almost a straightaway back. Number 4 is your leader. 20 is second. Fisher second. Battle for third. Calderwood 4th. Malakote. Anthony. Mike. Mike had some problems. Runs it up high. Race number 14. You should be through Tech. That'll be the final heat of Mud Boss, I believe. Race leaders at number 4, Jeffrey Wolf. 13 to go. Cam Fleur second. Under Fisher. Takes the spot. Fisher in the black 2 is third. Malakote. The white and black and yellow number 7. Coming out of turn 4. He's running 4th. Matt, Anthony, and Mike had some problems. Stay low in 2. Clear. Jeffrey Wolf, still your race leader in a 4. 4 to go, this time by. Fleur, he's in some heavy traffic. Your leader has Malakote in front of him. 3 to go. He doesn't have to push the issue. He just got to ride right there and miss any accidents. That's all he's got to do. 2 to go. Final lap. Just bring it home, Jeffrey. Stay low in 2, or low in 4, low in 4, low in 4. Finish the lap.
All drivers are finished.
You're in. Jeffrey Wolf picking up the win from his 6th starting spot. Joe Fisher coming back to 2nd. Dustin coming up to 3rd. Cam giving 2nd away on the last lap. Finishing 4th. Matt, Anthony, Mike. Grab your cars. Come on out of corner, Marshall. Race number 14. This will be the final heat of Mud Boss. Garrett Williamson, you're up next. Garrett, you'll be up next. Hold on, guys. Shut them down a minute. Let my marshals get across. There you go. Now get your laps. All right, fellas. Randy Myers here. Randy? All right. Rob Stitley. You're going to line it up on the pole, Rob. Second's going to be Dale Welk Jr., Matt Bruns, Scott Martin, Mike Connors, Bill Evans, Shane Miller. I got my drivers, I got my marshals. Roll them out. Nice and easy. There we go. We'll go this time by. Ready? 3 and 4. You're green. Dale Welk Jr. in that number 70 is your early race leader. He's being tracked. Oh, and he got turned by Matt Bruns. Woo. Scott Martin second. Connor, stay high out of 2, high out of 2. Now Bruns got turned. This is final heat of stock mud boss. Garrett Williamson, you're up next. SC Mods, hold them in the pits after this race. SC Mod, hold them in the pits till I call you out. Stay low out of 4, low out of 4, low out of 4. Clear. Shane Miller. And that number 39 is your race leader, red and white car coming out of turn 4. Bill Evans is second. Dale Welks third. Bruns, Connors, Martin, Stitley. Number 39, 15 down, 15 to go. Stay low in 2, low in 2. Miller showing away from his last starting spot. Bill Evans is running second. Five to go. Miller still showing away in the 39. Evans is second. Connors, Runs, Welk, Martin, Stitley. Final lap. Finish the lap, guys. SC Mod. SC Mod. Hold them in the pits. SC Mod. Garrett Williamson, you're up. What's up, pal? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Good to see you. What's up, bud? How you doing? Good, man. Good to see you. How's it going out here? Oh, not bad. Not bad. Ready for outside?
Yeah, we'll go to Bloomsburg next weekend.
Are you? Oh, for Kevin's race. Yeah. I don't have anybody to watch my boy, so I won't be going.
Bring him, we'll watch him.
No, he won't do well inside. Trust me.
I figured I'd just come and say hi, bud.
Good to see you guys. Enjoy the show. Hey, Adam, can you do a couple? Please. Hey, listen up, guys. I don't know if any of you guys drive a white Jeep Patriot, but it's parked out here with the four-ways on. A white Jeep Patriot parked out here with the four-ways on.
Go for it.
Dan Murray,
All right, get him out.
Ross Moore, Brian Keach, Nick Antonovich, Tim Martindale, Robbie Boyne,
Garrett. 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 Where's he at? Is he not running? Not Garrett's not running this? Huh? Garrett, shaky.
Shakiness ran since yesterday. You can take me and Joseph out of everything but mud balls. We're not running SC mod or sprint or lead.
Okay. I'll forget that, but later. I might remember later. Oh, here? So he's not running either? Holy cow. All right, Dan Yaris, you will start out front. Shaky is scratched. Ross got a spur, so Dan will be out front. Robbie, Quinn, Nick, and Bryant. All right, let's get them rolling. We'll start this time by. And we're green. We got Dan out front, Quinn, Robbie, Nick, and Bryant. Dan getting out, stretching out a half a track lead on your second place car of Quinn, Bryant, and Nick. Your leader in lap traffic. Low on the backstretch, low on the backstretch. Low in turn three. Low in turn three, it's clear. We got Dan, Quinn, Brian, Nick, Robbie. Your leader in lap traffic here. 20 to go this time by for Dan, Quinn, Nick, Bryant, and Robbie. All right, Dan, still your leader. Quinn, Nick, and Bryant. 14 to go. Oh, we got a wheel off. Dan, still your leader in lap traffic. Dan, Nick, Quinn, Bryant. Dan down to the 5.489s. 10 to go. Still Dan out front. Nick in second. Quinn. Coming up on 5 to go here on your leader this time by 5 to go. Dan, Nick, Quinn, Bryant. Race 16, you're up next. 2 to go. Dan still out front. Final lap here for Dan Yaris. Coming off of turn 3 and 4, 1 and 2. He's for the win. Nick in second. Quinn and Bryant.
All drivers are finished.
I mean, I would ask like Tim or somebody, but just be sure. Hey, thought you said you had to figure it out. Thought you said you had to figure it out.
Chuck Nichols. Derek Hoffman. Paul Brown.
Yeah, we're probably gonna need some marshal help anyway. Well, yeah, because you only had 4 of you in that race. We could use you though. I don't like talking on it. Motorcycles outside. All right, we're gonna need some marshal help here. We only had 4 in that last race. Who are we missing from the last race? Robbie, you out there? How about Nick? Nick, got you. Bryant. Bryant Beach. All right, cool. All right. Everybody good to go? Nobody needs any, got hot laps good? All right, Bill out front. Bill. All right, Chuck. Derek. Paul and Chris. All right, let's get them rolling. We'll start this time by. And we're green. We got a bunch of cars in the back looking to get to the front. All right, we still got Bill out front, but we got some heat on his back bumper. We got Paul, second Chris, Derek, and Chuck. Paul coming on the inside of Bill, taking that lead over. Chris right behind him, looking at the inside of Bill. We got Paul, Chris, Bill, Derek, Chuck. Paul out there with that 5.735 here. We got Paul, Chris, Bill, Chuck, and Derek. Double check, but I'm pretty sure. Paul coming up into some lap traffic here. We still got Paul, Chris, Bill, Chuck, and Derek. $15 to go this time. 15 to go on Paul, Chris, Bill, Chuck, and Derek. Watch the backstretch here. Low in turn 3. Low, low, low. Still low, still there. It's clear. Paul on the back of your leader on the back of Bill. Watch your wheel there. Loose wheel in turn 3 and 4. Loose wheel there. All right, it's clear. We got Paul out front, Chris and Bill. 8 to go. 8 to go for Paul. Chris about a half a track back. We got Paul, Chris, Bill, Derek. Race 17, you're up next. Race 17. 4 to go. Paul, Chris, and Derek. Final lap here for Paul, Chris, and Derek. Paul, you're a winner. Chris taking the number 2, and then Derek number 3. He did. Chris turned a 5.58 that last lap. But yeah, Race 17.
RJ Dish, Matt Jolly, Jeff Nash, Tyler Antonovich, Jeffrey Wolf, Dick Robin.
Guys from that last race, set your cars down and come up here and tech or Marshall. Look good, Paul. Look like you ran one of them before. Look like you ran one of them before. Yeah, can we get one more Marshall on the infield? Well, I kind of look for both of you to stay out here and then one more on the infield. Who are we missing from your race? Just, yeah, I know. Oh yeah, you do have all of you. Can we get a volunteer marshal down on the infield? Thank you, Brian. All right, let's make some last minute adjustments. All right, hold them up. All right, everybody good? All right, Dickie Robbins out front. Jeff Wolf, then Jeff Nash, Matt Jolly, Tyler, and RJ. All right, let's bring them around. We'll start them this time by. And we're green. We got Jeff Nash out front, Dick Robbins, Tyler, RJ, Matt, and Wolf. Nash, Tyler, Dickie, RJ, Matt, and Wolf. RJ now up in that number 2 spot. RJ takes over the lead. RJ, Nash, Tyler, Dickie, Matt, and Wolf. Tyler now out front. Tyler, RJ, Nash, Dickie, Matt, and Wolf. We got Tyler, RJ, Nash, Matt, Dickey, and Wolf. 15 to go this time by 15 to go. Tyler, still your leader here. RJ trying to run him down. We got Tyler, RJ, Jeff, Matt, Dickey, and Wolf. Coming up on 11 to go, low in turn two, low in turn two, low in turn two. It's clear. 11 to go. All right, we got RJ out front. RJ, Tyler, Nash, Matt, Dickey, and Wolf. RJ stretching that lead out away from Tyler. Race 18, you're up next. Seven to go on RJ. RJ, Tyler, Nash, Jolly, Robbins, and Wolf. 5 to go. Four to go. On RJ, Tyler, Nash, Jolly, Robbins, and Wolf. RJ down to the 5.591. 2 to go. Your leader coming in turn 1 and 2. For the final lap here. Watch turn 3 and 4. Watch 3 and 4. It's clear. And RJ, your winner. We had Tyler in second, Nash,
All
Jolly,
drivers have finished.
Robbins, and Wolf. All right, your EDM presented by the Factory RC. Wolf, that's enough. EDM. Put your cars down and come out and marshal. You got somebody? Don't stand on the loop, man. You got somebody that can marshal for you? See if you can find somebody. Just holler at them. I don't remember now. All right, EDM. Oh. Yeah. Can you do that? Matt, blow it off. Hold on a second, guys. I'll say something. Hey, Dickie, you got to make sure you go through tech. Okay. All right, that's fine. You got to make sure you go through the main day. It won't work. All right, EDMs. Yep. All right, we need some marshals from that last race. I see 2 of them, 3 of them,
Mike
4 of
Silverman,
them,
Eric
5.
Miller,
Can we get a volunteer marshal for turn
Frank
3 and
Vito.
4? Anybody sit down in turn 3 and 4?
Kyle Jarrell, RJ Hitch,
No Kane in EDM. right, let's make some final adjustments here. RJ, you're going to start out front. Kyle, what are you looking for? What's that? Matt, do you see it over there? Kyle, he's got it. How we doing there, Kyle? All right. RJ to the back stretch. Then we'll have Kyle line up second. Silvernail. Frank and Aaron. All right, let's get them rolling. Next time by. And we're green. Kyle jumped out front. Kyle got hung into RJ. Aaron Miller now your leader. We got Aaron, Mike, Frank, RJ, and Kyle. Race 19's up next. Race 19. Aaron, Mike, Frank, Kyle, and RJ. Aaron's got a real good lead over Mike Silvernail. Aaron, Mike, Frank, Kyle, and RJ. Aaron Miller down to the 5.606. Watch turn 3 and 4. Low in turn 3. Low in turn 3. Still there. Low in turn 3. It's clear. $13 to go. Aaron, Mike, Frank, Kyle, and RJ. Race 19's up next. Race 19. Race 20 should be through Tech. Low on the front stretch. Low on the front stretch. It's clear. 10 to go for Aaron, Mike, Frank, Kyle, and RJ. Aaron, still your leader. You have Aaron, Mike, Frank, Kyle, and RJ. 6 to go. Low in turn 3 and 4, low in 3 and 4, low in 3 and 4. It's clear. 5 to go. Final lap here for Aaron, Mike, Frank, Kyle, and RJ. Aaron takes the win. Silvernail in second. Frank, Kyle, and RJ.
All drivers are finished.
We had Aaron, Mike, Frank, Kyle, and RJ. Race 19.
Eddie Hill. Dan Norris. Preston Selfinger. Jeremy Williams. Dennis Cole.
All right, need those drivers from that last race to marshal. Kyle. Yeah. Okay. '68 car, you might be in a bad spot there. I wouldn't park there. All right, we'll wait for Mr. Excitement to get up here and announce the rest of the races because I'm nowhere near as good as he is. All right, no more adjustments. Dan out front. Dennis, Preston, Jeremy, and Eddie.
Thank you for the break. Okay. In 3 and 4. You're green. What are we at here? This is number 19, EDM, second heat. Early race leader, that number 12, Eddie Hill. Dennis is second, Jeremy, Preston, and Dan. Stay clear out of 4. Dennis catches the berm, does a nice little pirouette. Eddie Hill in that number 12. He's your race leader. 10 down, 20 to go. 30 lap heats. Dennis moves up, lets the leader go by. Good job. Eddie caught the berm a little bit. Dennis still showed him some love. Good job, fellas. Preston catching the berm. 15 down, halfway to go. That number 12 is your race leader. He's coming out of turn 2 right now. Black and blue and white car. He's got Jeremy in second in the 217. Preston is third in the 29. Dennis is fourth in the 58. Jay and Dan in the 68. 10 to go this time by. Race number 20, you should be through Tech. That's a third heat of EDM presented by the Factory RC Raceway in York, Pennsylvania. Check out the factory on Facebook. Five to go. Eddie Hill. Jeremy Williams. Good job, Dennis. Jeremy second, Preston third, Dennis fourth, Dan fifth. One to go this time by. Finish the lap.
All drivers are finished.
Eddie Hill in for the win. Jeremy Williams second. Preston Suffinger third. Dennis Cole fourth. Dan Yaris fifth. Hey guys, listen up a second. Hold up a minute. Before you start this race, it's been brought to my attention that the way I'm running the starting the race is in question. And the question is, we make it out of turn 3 and 4 and we stay green, but you guys are wadding them up and crashing everybody in 1 and 2. I can't change a program in the middle of, change a format in the middle of a program. I can't do that. I won't do that. But it's a learning experience for next year, okay? A little respect to your fellow racers in 1 and 2, that goes a long way. Most other big races, in all honesty, they complete 1 full lap. We didn't do that this year, but like I said, it's been brought to my attention. It's something that we're work on for the future. I can't change a program, the format in the middle of the program. So when you come out of 3 and 4, just be a little patient also in 1 and 2. Try to make it, out of 2. How's that? All right? Thank you, guys. Let my corner marshals, before you guys hot lap, let my marshals get in the infield. I got one. I need another marshal in turn 1 and 2.
Dennis Ruth.
Marshal from the last race. Who am I missing here? I got Preston. I got Dustin Scratch. Dennis. Dennis is up there.
Tim Rothenberger.
Eddie.
Russ Levi.
Preston. Jeremy. Jeremy's there. Thank you. Hold on, guys. Let my marshal get across. Again, try to be a little courteous going into 1 after you start, guys. That's all I can ask you right now. Try to be a little courteous. I appreciate it. Ooh. All right, let's line them up. Casey Grissom is on the pole. Casey's in 69. Dennis Ruth in the 67. Jesse Murphy in that blue 36. Dick Robbins in the 58. Tim Roethlisberger in the 5. Russ Lebo in the yellow 49. We got some final adjustment. This is race number 20. EDM, Eastern Dirt Modified, presented by the Factory RC Raceway out of York, Pennsylvania. All right, guys. Sorry. Roll them out. Keep them together. We'll go. Remember, try to be courteous in 1 and 2 also. We'll figure it out. We'll get it going. Here we go. You are green. Case lifted and let them go by. Well, that wasn't too hateful, guys. Good job. Dennis the Menace Ruth out front in that black and white, orange 67. Jesse Palin, 3 abreast, then they made it. Lebo sliding up to the lead. Here comes Roethlisberger. I got loose. Sorry. Thanks for straightening me out. Sorry. Jesse Murphy takes over the lead in that blue car with the 1 number on the roof. He spent all his money on paint. He didn't have no money for lettering. Tim Roethlisberger sliding up to 2nd. Lebo's up to 3rd. Ruth back to 4th. Robbins 5th. Case comes out in 6th. Roethlisberger looking underneath. Oh, Jesse you gave it up way too easy. There's no fight in that dog. Lebo coming up on Murphy. Trying to run down Roethlisberger. Jesse moves up, lets him go. Just remember, Jesse, nice guys finished third. Nine to go, this time by. Pedal faster, little feller. 7 to go. Tim Roethlisberger in the 5 as a leader. Russ Lebo in the 49 is second. I don't think he's going to get there unless Timmy steps on it. I seen him do that, though. Watch that berm. That berm's getting mighty big, sticking out there. 3 to go, this time by. Man, the brakes are smoking on that car so he doesn't miss a corner. Roethlisberger, final lap. Lebo's not going to get there. Finish it.
All drivers are finished.
You heard it, boys and girls. Race is in. In for the win, Tim Roethlisberger in that fifth starting spot. Russ Lebo coming in second. Jesse Murphy third. Dennis Rue fourth. Dick Robbins fifth. And Casey Grissom finished sixth. Grab your cars. Come on out of corner marshal, please.
Paul Dietrich, Brandon Snyder, Jay Rogers, Shaky Williamson, Anthony Foxman, Paul Brower.
All right, guys, shut them down a minute. Let my marshals get across the track. Ryan Antonovich, are you here? Need my drivers from the last race to come corner marshal. I need a volunteer for Russ, please. Need a volunteer corner marshal for Russ? Thank you, GW. Thank you, Wolfman. Appreciate it. Why is my phone blowing up? I don't want to talk to nobody. All right. Lineup is Paul Dietrich in the number 2. Bring it around the backstretch, Paulie. What are we doing? You had 2 minutes to adjust, 3 minutes to adjust. Now I got to wait for you to adjust the car. It's not going to help. It's not going to help. I've been watching that car. It's not going to help. Jay Rogers is second. Anthony's third. Brandon, Paul, and Shaky. I love you like a son, though. You know that. This is your dad telling you. It's not going to help. Roll him out. Here we go. You're green. Woo! Shaky McGurkin catches the berm. Dietrich dumps it in 2. That hands the lead to Jay Rogers. Anthony's running second. Brandon. Shaky waking his way up through. Just be safe, buddy. We'll be here. Jay Rogers in the 00. Showing the way. Anthony running second in the 67. Not no mo. Shaking his gherkin in the 32's running second. Trying to run him down. Brower's doing some zigging and zagging. I don't know. Following that number 14 today is trying to like get through a construction zone. Battle for the lead. Jay lets him go. Good job. Well, tried to let him go. He's got a long way to go yet. 15 down, 15 to go. That didn't work out so good, did it? That yellow double O's showing the way. Anthony's back up to second. Garrett's back to third in that 32. Brandon, he's running fourth. Wally, he's back there. Him and Dietrich got a thing going on. Fighting for last. Nine to go this time by. I'm glad to see Eastern Dirt Modified bodies back on the track. Other than a mud boss, no offense. Jay, he hands the lead to Shaky. He handed it to you twice. Try not to give it back twice. Okay? Three to go this time by. Final lap. Finish it, guys.
All drivers are finished.
In for the win, that number 32, shaking his gherkin. Garrett Williamson with the win. Jay Rogers second. Good job by Jay. He just handed it to him.
Dale Hartzell. Jonathan Conklin. Scott Kozakis. Jason Harmon. Ross Wark. Joe Solt.
Garrett. Blow the track off. Yeah. All right. Want to welcome everybody to the 2023 Motorsports Northeast Nationals 10 scale dirt oval cars. A little bit different than what we got next door in the 8 scale off-road stuff. All of it's fun. All of it's expensive. What you fans see here in this building is a bunch of guys who wish they had money to go real racing, and we don't. And we take this as our real racing. All right, fellas. Lineup's going to be Jonathan Conklin on the pole. Jason Parvin's going to line up second. Scott Kazokis, going to line up third. Ross Wark's going to line up fourth. Joe Solt, Robbie Boring, and Dale, the dirty one, Hartzell, going to bring up the donkey. Roll them out. We'll go next time by. Remember, guys, try to be a little courteous in 1 and 2 after the start. Could come back to pay dividends for you. Here we go. You're green. Well, all it takes one car. Collect a bunch. That's how it goes. Sorry. Now, Our races are 30 laps long today in the qualifiers. In the mains, they'll be a little bit longer. Stay high in 4, high in turn 4, low in 4. Let's see how it plays out. Jonathan Conklin, he's showing the way. Let's see. Jonathan in that number 16. Working lap traffic. Kazokis is up to second. Scotty's in that 83, white and blue car. Looks like a Mustang, I guess. Ten down, 20 to go. 30 lap lengths. Your leader, Jonathan Conklin, in that white and black number 16, coming right in front of me out of turn 2. Heading into turns 3 and 4. Second, Scott Kazokis in the number 83. He's 3/4 of a lap back. Kazokis in some heavy traffic. Dale Hartzell trying to work his way up to third. Scott gets loose off of turn 4. Did it himself. That's going to put Dale Hartzell up to second in that number 26. Third is Robbie Boring. Fourth, Joe Sulk. Kazokis back to fifth. Ross is sixth. Jason is seventh. Go high into 1. High into 1. High out of 2. Clear. 10 to go this time by. 10 laps to go. Leaders at number 16. Coming out of turn 2 right here in front of me. Down the backstretch. Second, Dale Hartzell in that number 26. He's in behind that number 10 Wrangler car. He gets by. Four to go. Hartzell trying to make a run, but he's pretty far back with 2 laps to go. Anything can happen in this class, though. Hartzell making a run. That's the 16 and the 26. Going to be the final lap right here. Finish the lap.
All drivers are finished.
It's in. Jonathan Conklin in for the race win. Dale Hartzell finishes second. Robbie Boring third. Joe Salt. Scotty Kazokis were in fifth. Ross sixth and Jason seventh.
Terry Graver, Kurt Nicholas, Dan Morris, Jack Barron, Kevin Schott, Robert Hoffman, Gary Hazard.
All right, I got my drivers, I got my marshals. All right, let's shut them down, guys. Line up. Gary Hazard is going to be in a pole, number 63. He had a rough day yesterday. He's trying to make up for it today. Kurt Nicholas in the number 4, Robert Hoffman. Robert's in the 94, Kerry Graver. Going to line up fourth. Kevin Scheibe. And number 3 is fifth. Little Jack Farron in that white 55. Dan Yaris in the 68. Roll them out. Keep them off each other. And we'll go this time by. Remember, try to be courteous to each other in 1 and 2. Good job, fellas. That was a good job right there. Look at Farron going from 7th up to 2nd in a lap. Ooh, or 6th to 2nd. Looking for the lead. Little Jack. He's working Gary. He shoots under. He takes over the lead. Here comes Kurt. He's looking under for 2nd. There's Shivey, top 5. All right there. Running 6th is Dan. Stay high out of 2. Carey's running 7th. This is race number 23. 24 is going to be late model presented by MR Customs. Hold the late models in the pits, guys. When we're done with this race, hold the late models in the pits. I'll tell you when to bring them out. Jack Farron. That white 55 Camaro showing the way. Kevin Scheibe in the number 3 is 2nd. Right behind you. Scheibe about 4 car lengths back. Now I've got a little loose. Kurt, he's in that number 4 running 3rd. Carey, Robert, Dan, Gary. That Camaro body car, he's your race leader. He's in the middle of everybody. Leader's working on that number 22. Good job, fellas. Here comes Scheibe. Leaders get through. Kurt Nicholas in the number 4. He's about a half a track back of that lead battle. One mistake will close that gap up in a hurry. 15 down, 15 to go, halfway. Jack and Kevin. That white 55 coming out of turn 2. That blue 3 is running 2nd. Or black, what is it? That Wrangler car. Yeah, he's closing up about 1 car length. Looking underneath. Battle for the lead's getting closer. They're in the lap traffic. There's Kurt in front of him. They get by Kurt. They're coming up on Gary. They're about a half a straightaway behind Gary. 8 laps to go. Battle for the lead. Here comes Kevin again. Kevin's working on the little fella. Good job by Gary. Leader's got a little open track. Running 3rd is Kurt. Running 4th is Dan, Robert, Carey, and Gary. Battle for the lead still tight. Jack's high, wide, and handsome. Gathers it back in. 4 to go this time by. They're coming up. They're coming up on Robert. Oh, Jack catches a berm. That hands the lead to Kevin. That number 3's your leader. 1 to go. Stay high out of 2. Race is in. Race is in. Late models, hold them in the pits. In for the win, Kevin Scheibe. Jack Farron finishing 2nd. Kurt 3rd. Dan 4th. Robert, Carey, and Gary. Hold those cars in the pits, guys. I need some Tylenol. Ugh. Well. Hey, while we have a low on the action, we want to welcome all you spectators. If you're wondering what we do, these are 10 scale, electric powered, radio control cars. Some of them are purpose built. Their application is for dirt oval racing. In the building next to us is the off-road event. That's another big deal over there. We have 348 total entries for this event. And that's like 176 drivers, 348 entries. We have some vendors here. Please feel free to walk around, check things out. They have some of their products on display. We get a lot of help and backing and support from our fine friends and manufacturers, plus all these wonderful sponsors you see on this big banner hanging on the back stretch. All of them. You can find all of them on Facebook or on their websites. Actually, every one of them is on Facebook. Who's not on Facebook anymore? Paul Dietrich, you're done? Colby Skelly, where you at? Looking for Paul and Colby. All right, let's get them lined up, guys. I don't hear anybody talking. We're going to go. Get off of pit road. I think they know how to come out of pit road. They didn't need the line. Jason Van Nuys, you're going to line up on the pole, Jason. Thank you, Garrett. Eric Belts, going to line up second. Kane Mesker's going to line up third. Cody Scheibe's going to line up fourth. Travis Danford. Any relation to Dangy? Again, guys, just because we start out at 3 and 4, try to show a little respect in 1 and 2. Try to get out clean. It helps everybody. Roll them out. Next time by. You're green. Almost made it. Early race leader, Jason Van Nuys. Travis Danford, 21 is second. Cody in the 14 is third. Eric in the 2 is fourth. Battle for the lead. There goes Travis. Cody's looking. Jason trying to get it back. Nine total heats of late model. This is race number 1 of 9. Race leader, Cody Scheibe in the 14. Travis Danford in the white 21. Eric Belts in the red, white, and blue number 2. Kane in the 27. Jason in 71. This one has 12 laps to go. Silver and green, number 14, coming down into turn 3 and 4. That white 21, he's about 5-6 car lengths behind. Eric Belts, he's about straight away behind second. Leader gets by Jason. Good job. Kane's up to 4th. Jason 5th. Eric Belt's out there, that number 2, hoping he can get the car good enough that he can at least pass himself. Good job by Kane. 2 to go. This time by. Battle for the lead. 14 into 21. Final lap. Stay high in 3 and 4. High and 4, high and 4, high and 4. Finish the lap.
All drivers are finished.
It's in. In for the win. Cody Scheibe. Travis Stanford second. Eric Belts third. Kane Metzger fourth. Jason fifth. Grab your cars. Come on out of corner marshal. I'm going to need at least one volunteer, please. I need one volunteer corner marshal.
Bill Rockensteyer. Cole Delbert. Kyle Conklin. Tyler Antonovich. Kyle Bedell. Eric Salvas.
God almighty. Yeah. I don't have a clue. How you doing? Hi. I don't have a clue. I'm pretending. I'd rather be racing. Jim Verano here? All right, guys, shut him down. All right, shut him down. Final adjustment. Here we go. On the pole. This guy got foam tire late model down pack, but he's struggling in this rubber tire stuff. Bill Rockensteyer. Kyle Bedell's going to line up second. Tyler Antonovich is going to line up third. Cole Dolbert, fourth. Kyle Conklin, fifth. Eric Salvas, sixth. This is race number 25. Late model presented by MR Customs. Roll them out, fellas. Up, hold on. There's Belt. I need a marshal in turn 3. I need a volunteer marshal in turn 3. Berkey, marshal 3. Come on, guys. I need a marshal in turn 3. Here we go. Thank you, young man. Hold on, guys. Slow it down a second. Let my marshal get into place, and we're going to go. I'll tell you what. We're going to go this time by in 3 and 4. Here we go. Ready? You're green. Bring it back. That's only like the second one we had to call back in 2 days. That's not bad. Line them up again. Roll them out. Keep them off each other. Let's try to get through 3 and 4 and 1 and 2. Here we go. You're green. Pretty good start, fellas. Real good job. Race it out. Bill. Not good. Tyler Antonovich is your race leader in this number. What number's on there, Kane? Huh? 15 on the roof? Okay. Thank you. Tyler in this black 15. Kyle's running second. Eric Salvas is running third. Cole's running fourth. Eric Salvas in that number 51 is trying to work his way up into second. He makes it through. Eric's about a straightaway back from your leader. Let's see it. That black number 15 and that white number 51. And number 66 is running third. Cole in the black 14 is fourth. Stay high out of 2. Kyle. That black and white number 4 is running fourth. That's Conklin. Leader working traffic. Salvis reeling him in. 1 and 2 coming down the backside. Oh, he gets really loose. Tyler got really loose. Salvis with nowhere to go delivers a crushing blow. '51 is your race leader. Stay clear in 2. That's going to shake it up. That's going to move Cole up to second. Kyle Conklin third. Tyler back to fourth. Kyle Bedell fifth. Rocket Steyer sixth. Race number 26. Get them ready. This one has. Stay low out of 2. 4 to go this time by. Cole Dober took the lead in that number 14. Salvas back to second. Cole trying to hold on. 3 to go. 2 to go this time by. They have Tyler in front of them. Oh, and Eric catches a hump. That's going to hand it to Cole. Final lap. Finish the race. It's in. Cole Dober coming from his 5th starting spot in that number 14. Kyle Conklin coming up to second. Eric Salvas fell back to third. Tyler fourth. Kyle and Bill. Grab your car. Come on out of corner marshal.
Max Fleur. Mark Ferrin. Terrence Leister. James Henry. Nick Antonovich.
Looking for Dick Robbins and Joseph Skelly. You guys going to make it? Joseph Skelly, you going to make it? I don't hear nobody talking. Dick Robbins. All right, guys, let's shut him down. Final adjustment. Here we go. Want to welcome you folks coming over to watch, see what we do a little bit. If you have any questions, please feel free to walk around and ask. Most of these guys will tell you anything you want to know. We'll help you out any way we can. Answer any questions. We hope you're enjoying the show. James Henry's going to line up on a pole. Terrence is going to line up second. I don't have Dick and I don't have Joe, so Nick Antonovich is going to line up third. Mark Farron and Max Fleur. Oh, here comes Dick. Let Dick get up on the stand and check in. Dick, you're going to drop in the rear. No. Dick Robbins. Dick Robbins is going to drop into the rear. That's for getting here late.
Dick Robbins.
There we go. This time by. Try to stay clean through 1 and 2 also, guys. Here we go. You're green. Good job. Woo! Farron got him a little bit, but they're gone. Early race leader. Green and black car, Nick Antonovich. Max Fleur in that white, red, and blue 14. He's working him. Mark Farron in a 99. Henry in a 45. Leister in a 1. Robbins in a 58. In that white car. Max looks underneath. He gets the line. Nick checks up, gives him the spot. Coming up on that 45. Good job. Second place right behind you, James. Good job, fellas. Here comes third. Choo-choo. That's a train going. Fleur trying to check out. Battle for seconds, hot and heavy between Antonovich and Farron. That's that black and green car. Farron looking underneath. Oh, he gets the door closed. Crossover. Here comes Farron in that number 99. He's got a sight set on Max Fleur. Wow. That's going to hand the lead back to Nick. Farron's going to take over second. Max back to third. James fourth. 1, 2, 3 right there under a blanket. Might be a king-size blanket, but it's a blanket. That, ladies and gentlemen, is Wolfman. Battle for the lead. 1, 2, 3. Fleur, he's working on Antonovich. Oh, he got under a little bit, but they touch. Nick ends up upside down. Man, that's kind of a racing incident. That's unfortunate. 10 to go. 9 to go this time by. Farron, a 99's your leader. Fleur, he's pedaling hard. The Panda, looking underneath, he makes the move. That 14's now your leader. 99 back to second. They got a couple lap cars in front of him. Dick pulls out of the way. Stay high out of turn 2, high out of 2, high out of 2, clear. That number 99, he's right there. 5 to go this time by. Fleur in a 14. They got James Henry in their sights. Leaders. Good job, James. Seconds right behind you, pal. Battle for the lead. Good job, James. Way to show some respect, man. That's awesome. You guys are doing great. Battle for the lead. Here it comes. 1 to go. Final lap after this one. Going to be back to the line. The Panda, Max Fleur. Number 14, 99, Mark Farron. Nick Antonovich in that black and green car. James Henry in a 45. Good courteous driving by you guys. Terrence Leister's finishing 5th in the 1. Dick Robbins in the white car finishing 6th. Grab your cars. Come on up to the corner marshal. Race number 27. You're up next.
Transponder 971. 850. Justin Malikos. Brian Hallenbeck. Jonathan Conklin. Shaky Williamson. Tyler Lee. Peter Van Dyson.
How you doing, pal? Oh, man. Hold on, guys. Hold them up. Let my marshals get across. You did good, man. You did good. I need a marshal in turn 3. Thank you. Hey, Zimmer. He must really be struggling because he's never, ever sat his car down that fast to start a heat. He wanted some laps bad. Hey, even Superman has an off day. All right, guys. Let's shut them down. We're going to get them lined up. On the pole, Jonathan Conklin. Jonathan's in at number 16. Brian Hallenbeck. He's going to line up second in that 21. Third, Hunter Mackison. That number 95. Fourth, Tyler Lease in that 20. Fifth, Dustin Malacote in that number 57. Sixth, Garrett Williamson in that number 32. This is race number 27 of 47. 20 more to go after this one till we have a break. All right, Dustin, you're lining up fifth. Good job. Roll them out. Here we go. Get through 3 and 4. Try to get through 1 and 2 clean. Remember, you are professional. Hold on. We got an eyelash. Somebody get him some No More Tears. Oh, God. Hey, you know as you get older, you got to trim that stuff. Go ahead. One time around. Here we go. Up in 3 and 4. Let's have a clean start. Try to get through 1 and 2 also. You're green. Good start, fellas. Oh, I did speak too soon. Hallenbeck getting a little loose in front of the field. 3 abreast. That didn't work. That didn't work either. Okay. Well, I will say this. It worked out for your pole sitter, Jonathan Conklin, and that number 16. Hunter Mackison up to second. Here comes Lease. Here comes Williamson. That white and black 16, he's your race leader coming out of turn 2. That black 20, Tyler Lease is running second. Hunter Mackison. Well, Hunter's back to fourth. Garrett Williamson takes over third. Garrett Williamson takes over second in that number 32. Malacote fourth. Mackison fifth. Hallenbeck sixth. 10 down, 20 laps to go. Your leader's at number 16. Here comes Williamson. Williamson overdriving the car, trying to get there. Leaders are coming up on Hallenbeck. Leader goes high. Shaggy goes low. Shaggy gets a hump. You want to play Chrissy Cross? There you go. Williamson losing his mind, trying to finish in front of that 57. Race the race, Shaky. Race the race. Race the format. Number 32 is your leader. Number 57 is second. The 20 is third. The 95 is fourth. The 16 is fifth. The 21 is sixth. Man, I couldn't get that out fast enough. I'm sorry. Stay high out of 2. High out of 2. High out of turn 2. Still there. 2. Clear. It's going to put Lease back up to second. Dustin back to third. Dustin closing on battle. Closest battle is that black car and that white 57. Tyler gets loose and he collects Dustin. Unfortunate incident. 6 laps left. Dustin gets a little loose. That allows up. Lease gets up in the infield. 4 to go. All you got to do is ride there, Garrett. You've got 3/4 of a track, half a track. That's all you got to do. 2 laps to go. That number 32 is your leader. That black 20 is second. 57 is third. Mackison in the 95 is fourth. Conklin in the 16 and Hallenbeck in the 21. This is race number 27. Final lap. 28. Get them ready.
All drivers are
That's it. In for the win, that number 32, Garrett Williamson. Second, that number 57, Dustin Malacote. He took over second on the last lap. Tyler Lease fell back to third.
Russ Nebo. John Howenstein, Chris Andretta, Steve Salvas, Zach Hogan, Gary Van Orden,
I don't know.
Tim Hogan,
I did not hear anything. I don't know.
TJ.
All right, guys. Shut them down. Final lap. I got marshals. Got my drivers. Okay. You got it, pal. I'll call you about 5 races before the break.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds good. The only thing I've got, I think, we do the big show in the arena. That I gotta
Okay.
do like 6:30.
Okay. We're good. All right, this is race number 28. Late model, presented by MR Customs, race number 5 of 9. We've got a solid field of late model today, like 65, I think. Chris Andrada, you're going to line up on the pole. Roll it out, Chris. Nice and easy. Tim Gokin, Gary Van Oden, going to line up 3rd. John Howenstein 4th, Zach in 5th, Russ and Steve. Nice and easy. Keep them off of each other. Give me 1 second here. I need one more lap around, guys. Hold on. All right, we'll go this time by. Turn 3 and 4. Try to make it out of 1 and 2 also. Ready? You're green. Fairly decent start. Good start, guys. Good start. Chris Andrada jumping out to the lead. Lebo making a strong run from 6th to 3rd. Andrada gets out of shape. That's going to hand the lead to Tim Gokin. And that number 69, I believe it is. Yep. Lebo looking under in that number 49. 69 is 2nd. Andrada's 3rd into 25. 4th, Steve Salvas after starting in the rear. In the Salvas Brothers SE2 car. Want to welcome everybody at home watching on Live RC. Sorry you guys couldn't be here. We hope you're enjoying the show. 348 total entries. That's a solid field any day. Russ Lebo in that 49 showing the way. Steve Salvas is running 2nd in that white 85. Chris Andrada is 3rd in the 25. John Howenstein in that black 91. He's coming up through. He's running 4th. Zach is 5th. Gary and Tim. Battle for 3rd's a hot one between Chris and John. 12 laps to go this time by. Tough break for Tim. Race number 29. The 6th heat of late model. Get him ready. Race number 29. 9 total late model heats. 65 total cars in that class. Russ Lebo. 9 to go. That yellow 49. Steve Salvis trying to reel him in that white 85. Traffic could come into play. They're about a straightaway behind, but they're closing in on lap traffic fast. Leaders are coming. That number 9 and number 4. Good job. Second place right behind you. Good job, Gary. Oh, that's Zach and Gary. Yep. Zach gives him room. 4 to go. Leaders coming up on Andrada, who's running 4th. Russ makes it through. Here comes Steve in 2nd. He crosses under. Oh, he gets a door closed on him. Salvis gets by. He's got one final lap to try to run in Lebo. Little Russ brings it home in that number 49. Keep going, drivers.
All drivers are
That's it. Race is in. In for the win, Russ Lebo in that number 49. Finishing 2nd in that white 85 with Steve Salvas. John Howenstein, after a little bit of a rough start, coming up to finish 3rd. Chris Andrada 4th. Zach Gokin 5th. Gary Van Orden 6th. Tim Gokin finishing 7th. Drivers, grab your car. Come on out of corner marshal. Race number 29. That's going to be the 6th heat of late model presented by MR Customs.
Robert Chapman, Mike Dibb, Mike Farron, Fred Lund, Kevin Askew, George Williamson,
Was that one any better, Rob? Hi.
Pageant race. Noon.
Pageant race? Okay.
Is it on this track? This is where I'm usually at. He didn't tell me to do this year.
Nobody told me. I'll tell you what, give me 1 minute.
Schedule just says.
Alfie Adams
Motorama.
or Adam? These guys, Adam. The motorsports pageant, is that here? If we're having a pageant, I hope it's here. I want to be a judge.
Schedule says it is.
Or is it over in the 8 scale track?
Says Equine Barn. That's here. That's why they did it last year. Yeah, it's always in here, but years past it did on the pumpkin. Last year I think we did it on the old one.
Hey, Adam. Oh, you're checking? He's making a call. I'll have an answer for you in a minute. Motorsports pageant here, 12 o'clock? Or what'd you say, 12?
Yeah, new. Yeah.
Yeah, that's like 3 minutes.
Time when they come in. Yeah.
I want to be a judge. Okay, guys. Shut them down. We're going to get lined up and go. Is Rick going to make it? Huh?
They're here. I got them over there on the side. They're ready to go.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, after this race, guys, we're having a break. Trust me, we're having a break. All right. Rick says go ahead. Kevin Askew is on the pole. Kevin says go ahead. Brett Lund, you inherited the lead, man. You inherited the pole. Mikey Dibb running 2nd. George Williamson, the original GW. Robert Chapman. Mikey Farron. Roll them out, get them up to speed. We'll go next time by. Let's try to get out of 1 and 2 also, guys. Here we go. You're green.
You get what I'm saying? Like focus on the
Good, clean start, fellas. That was pretty nice. Hey, we're going to have a couple-minute break after this race. So you guys that are ready for late model, just give me a little break. Early race leader. That green, number 41, George Williamson, GW Signs. Robert Chapman in that number 8. Mike Farron in that number 77. Brett London to 0. And Mike Dibb in that number 2. We got about 4 different states, maybe 5 states on that driver's stand. Guys traveling in from all over Ohio, New York, Wisconsin, Minnesota, Indiana, Illinois, Virginia, Delaware, Maryland, everywhere. We travel to do this. Battle for the lead. Robert Chapman. Farron was looking off. Farron and GW get together. That's going to drop Mikey back to 3rd, maybe 4th. Yep, that drops Mike back to 4th. Robert Chapman in that red number 8 is the leader. 12 laps to go this time by. Williamson in a 41 is 2nd. Farron. Brett London to 0 is 3. Mike Farron in the 77 is 4. Mike Dibb in the 2 is running 5th. 10 to go this time by. 10 laps to go. This is race number 29. After this, we need a couple-minute break, guys. Chapman. He got one taken away yesterday. He's trying to make up for it and win this heat today. He's looking under Lund. Lund gives him room. Farron, he's coming hard on GW. 3 to go. Two laps left for that number 8 showing the way. White flag. Battle for seconds closer. It's going to be a Hail Mary. Here comes Farron. He's driving it in. Oh, and he catches a berm. Finish the lap you're on, guys.
All drivers are
It's in. In for the win. Robert Chapman in that number 8. George Williamson 2nd in that number 41. Mike Farron in the 77 is 3rd. Brett Lund is 4th in the 0. Mike Dibb is 5th. Rick couldn't make the call. Hold that heat. I was told we're having a pageant. For you fans over in the stands, we hope you're enjoying the show. This is our real race, and this is what we like to do. If you have any questions, feel free to walk around the pit area, talk to the drivers. They can answer any questions you have, give you a little insight on what kind of fun we have. These aren't just toy cars. These are high-tech pieces of machinery. Almost anything they can do to a real race car, we can do to these except fit in it. Yes. Oh, okay. The pageant girls? They're for Miss Motorsport or Miss Motorama? Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, so I got to figure out who wins the race. Yeah. Okay. What we're going to have is a little exhibition race for some of the young ladies that are in the Ms. Motorama pageant. They're going to put on about a 5-lap exhibition race sponsored by Horizon Hobbies. The winner of that race is going to be able to keep the vehicle she is driving. I know this isn't going to be hard to get done, but I need a couple volunteer people to set their cars on the track for them. I know that's not going to be hard to get people to do that. I can't get you guys to marshal, but you ran over there. That happens once in a while. These lovely young ladies up on the driver's stand, they're all contestants in the Ms. Motorama pageant. They're going to put on a 5-lap exhibition race. That's all sponsored by Horizon Hobbies. We want to thank Horizon for their participation and sponsorship of that event for these young ladies. The winner is going to get to keep her truck. Want to thank the fine folks at Horizon Hobbies. Yes. Just a quick announcement. Race number 21 on the off-road race, race number 21 at the off-road race in 5 minutes. Race number 27, you're going to be marshaling. Oh, sorry. Race number 27 is marshaling. Race number 1 in 5 minutes. I'm a little dyslexic today. I'm looking at the girls. I'm not paying attention. I ain't gonna lie. I'm a widower. I can look. What can I tell you? Huh? Look at all these guys taking pictures and stuff. Hey, all you guys in turn 1, what'd you do before camera phones? Look at them all. All right, girls, bring them out on the track. I'm going to give you a minute or two to try to get used to it a little bit, and then we're going to stop you and start them up, line them up a little bit. Little help on the back stretch. There you go. Young ladies are doing a fine job. C7, hit, sank my battleship. Young ladies are doing a pretty good job. Again, all these young ladies are contestants in the Ms. Motorama pageant. I'm not sure when that's taking place, but feel free to stop over. All right, girls, I'll tell you what, if you want to stop right where you are on the track. Garrett, give me a hand. You girls can stop right where you are. What we're going to do is we're going to line you up 2 by 2. And we're going to run about a 5-lap race. All right, girls? We're going to line you up 2 by 2, and we're going to have a 5-lap race. The winner's going to get to keep her truck. How's it like that? All right, ladies and gentlemen, you had a couple minutes to watch who was doing what. Who's your favorite? Huh? The blonde hair when he says. All right, girls, what I'm going to do is I'm going to say 1, 2, 3, go, and you're going to have a 5-lap race. I'm going to try to pick who won. Good luck to you all. Have fun. Remember, we do this for fun. So they say. All right. 1, 2, 3, go. I didn't see it. There's your leader, lap 1. This truck here is leading right now. Garrett, get the chair, get the chair. Come on, Hunter. She was leading. She ain't leading no more. Right here's your leader. Number 7 with that's the 3rd lap right there. 2 more laps. Battle for the lead. Right there's your leader now. Right here's my leader, right here in front of me. What is that, number 7? Number 3's your leader. Number 3, she's going into turn 3 and 4. Oh, she got turned around. Here's a battle for the lead right there. Oh, I didn't catch the wall. Now I got no clue. We got 1 more lap. This truck right here. What number is that? 7. This is last lap. Number 7's leading. Got to cross the line. There it is. Number 7. Who's driving this truck right in front of me? Number 7. Congratulations, young lady. Ladies, congratulations. You all won. Thank you. Give him a hand, guys. Give him a hand. Thank you, ladies. Good luck in your pageant. Again, we want to thank these fine young ladies for coming over. They're all participants in the Motorama 2023 pageant. Good luck to each and every one of you. Want to thank Horizon Hobbies for giving them some trucks to run. The winner will get to keep her truck. Get my drivers from the last race. Come on out of corner marshal. Want to thank you for your patience. We hope you fans enjoyed that. That was a lot of fun. I want to know how I get to be a judge in the Miss Motorama pageant. I'm old. I earned that right. Hi, Scotty. How you doing? Hi, Brandon. How you guys doing? See, you finally made it in. Hey, where'd all the guys go that were standing in turn 1 5 minutes ago? Where'd you all go? Huh? What happened to you? Yeah, I know. I bet. A 100 cameras in here. I bet you nobody got a picture. Hold him up, guys. Let Skippy do his job. Hey, while we have a lull in the action, not as good as the last one, though, want to give a rundown and thank our sponsors. Without these guys, it's hard to not put these events on, man. These guys help put these events on. We appreciate their help and their donations and their door prizes and everything else. Team GFRP, 57 Designs, Custom Works RC, Papa Willie's Traction Tonic, J Concepts, MR Customs, Left Hander RC, Carpies, Screen Printing and Lettering, Kozo Race Products, NBR, Nick Bell Racing, LCRC,
Pascal Gender.
Fine Hobby Shop, Motive RC, A-Main Hobbies, ProTech RC, Pheasantland RC Raceway, Staub Brothers RC Raceway, located down in Bonneville, PA, right outside of Gettysburg. That's an outdoor summer track. JD Sign Company, MRD Motorsports, Hobby Wing North America, Fry Racing.
Manuel Valderrama. Derek
Want to thank all these fine sponsors for helping put these events on. We appreciate it, man. Remember, guys, support those who help us. Want to thank Horizon Hobbies for stopping in. Horizon Hobbies guys are actually doing a little bit of a documentary on dirt oval racing. That's something we in the dirt oval field don't get a lot. Want to thank Horizon Hobbies. We appreciate them being here today and giving us a little bit of recognition. We hope we put on a good show for you. Show what we do. Les, are you marshaling up there or just hanging out? Thank you very much. I appreciate it. All right, guys. Here we go. Manny Valderrama is going to start on the pole. Manny threw me a loop. He got a different number in this car, 47. Hold on, guys. Let's line them up. All right, let's line them up. No more laps. Manny's on the pole in the 47. Ed Jones is going to line up second. Where's Ed? Third is going to be Pace in that number 1. Fourth is going to be Jeff Nash. Do we have Ed? Is Ed up there? Ed Jones? All right, pull it up to second, pal. In the 83. Pace, third. Jeff Nash, fourth. Fifth, Justin Haynes. Sixth, Derek. Seventh, Jason. Roll them out. Get them up to, roll them out. We'll go next time by. Try to get through 1 and 2 also, guys. Let's try to have a clean one. Here we go. You're green. Good start. Stay high in 1. Go high in 1, high in 1, high in 1. Clear. Pace. Gendron in that number 1. Showing away. He's got Manny right in front of him. Manny takes it up. Here comes second. Jason Burns from his 7th starting spot in that white number 1. Jeff Nash is running third. Jeff is in that white number 9. Fourth is going to be Derek. I think Derek's in that black 0. Fifth, Ed, Justin. Manny's having some problems. Battle for the lead getting closer. Battle of the 1s. Black 1 and a white 1. Pace gets a little loose, goes up the track, catches it. Burns takes over the lead in a white number 1. Stay low in 2. "17 laps to go on that white number 1. He's coming up on the 0 and the 8. Good job, fellas. Leader working on Fluff. Fluff moves up, lets him go. Pace. Oh, he gets loose off of 2. Running third, Jeff Nash. He's about a half a track back a second. Burns in that white number 1. He's your leader. That black number 1 is second. Jeff Nash in the white 9 is third. Derek. I believe Derek's in the 0, I think. Ed, Justin, and Manny. Ed's in the 83. Burns working. That white number 1. 8 laps to go this time by. Race number 31. Get him ready. 31. That white number 1's cranking him out. Black number 1, he's coming into traffic. Manny lets him by. 5 to go. Feel like a flag man at a race. Burns, open track. 2 to go this time by. Stay high on the backstretch. Clear. Good job by Ed and Justin. Pace gets a little loose off of 2. Let's see. That might move. Nope. Keep going, fellas. Stay watch 2. Stay low in 2. Finish the lap.
All drivers are finished.
It's in. Race is in. Debbie, you don't have any Tylenol, do you? Give me 2 Aleve if you don't mind. I got a pain in my neck. Legit this time. Not a person. Legit. Jason Burns in for the win from his 7th starting spot. Pace Gendron 2nd. Jeff Nash 3rd. Derek Austin 4th. Ed Jones 5th. Justin Haynes 6th. Manny with some problems finishing 7th.
Joel Vander Wall. Ryan Breckenridge. Ryan Zimmer.
Oh,
Casey
oh,
Head.
oh, oh.
Brad Moore. Chuck Eccles. Dustin Ellis.
This is race number 31 of 47. Manny, that car don't look fun to drive. Did you? Ah, okay. All right. Burns, you forget to pack a hoodie? You had to buy one? All right, guys, shut them down. Final adjustment. Here we go. Your pole sitter. Where's he at? There he is. Brad Mollet in that number 8. He's going to start on a pole. Chuck Eccles going to line up second. Where's Chuck? Third, going to be Casey Hess. Fourth, Joel Vanderwall. Fifth, Brian Breckenridge. Sixth, Dustin Ayler. And Brian Zimmer bringing up the donkey. All right, guys, roll them out. Let's get through 3 and 4. Let's try to get through 1 and 2 clean. We got 30 laps to play. Where you going, Moeller? Taking out the field already? At least start the race. I have faith. Here we go. You're green. Vanderwall trying a power outside move. Didn't hurt. Didn't work, but didn't hurt. Hess and Ayler get tied up. Vanderwall jumping to the lead in that white number 27. Moeller in that pink and black 8 is running second. Breckenridge in that white 29 is running third. Thank you, pal. Man, I just got such a pain in the neck. I don't know why. Moeller takes the lead over. I don't know how. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Joel, Brad, Brian Zimmer in that 70. Zimmer rolls under for second. Got his sights set on his teammate. Joel catches a hump. That's really going to help Zimmer out. That's that white 27 and the blue 70. Breckenridge up to third in the white 29. Leader coming up on Hess and Moeller. Watch, stay high out of 2. Clear. Vanderwall, open track, 15 to go, halfway. That 27 is your race leader. 70 is second. Third, Breckenridge in the 29. Fourth, Hess in the blue 25. Fifth, Dustin Ayler in number 85. Sixth, Brad Moeller and Chuck Eccles in the 8 and the X3. Watch 2. Breckenridge closing in on Zimmer after they had that little altercation. In the meantime, Vanderwall out running and hiding. He's got second and third in front of him. 9 laps to go. Breckenridge looking under Zimmer. Zimmer's hugging the bottom. Usually when you hug the bottom, you catch the berm. Zimmer closing the door on Breckenridge in 1 or in 3. 5 to go. Lap traffic coming into play. Let's see how it comes. Hess and Ayler. Here comes a second and third. Good job, Casey. Leader's right behind you then, Casey. 3 laps to go. Joel just has to ride there. That's all he's got to do. Breckenridge making a run on Zimmer. Breckenridge looking underneath. It's going to be the final lap next time by. Zimmer giving up second on the last lap. Zimmer must have been sweating so bad he got sweat in his eye. Couldn't see that berm. Joel Vanderwall coming in for the win. Brian Breckenridge second. Brian Zimmer third. Dustin Ayler fourth. Hess fifth. Moeller and Eccles. Grab your cars. Come on out of corner marshal. Race number 32. 32 is up next. That, ladies and gentlemen, will be the final heat of late model. Following this heat, we're going into sprint cars.
Jeff Trust, Robert Schilling,
Watch turn 3 and 4. We got one upside down at 3 and 4. We got a turtle up there. It's okay.
Rob Mulvaney,
Final adjustments, guys. Now's the time. All right, that's enough laps before we get them twisted up. I got Marshall. Who's my marshal in turn 4? Somebody from the last race? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you. All right, Jeff Trost is on the pole. Ray is second. Robert is third. Jack is fourth. Phil, Rob, and Alex. Roll them out, guys, nice and easy. We got Jeff and Ray, Robert, Jack, Phil. We're going this time by. Here we go. Try to get through 1 and 2 also. You're green. Jeff Truss sneaking out to a big lead in that number 27. But Alex Fanning in that number 96. He's been quick all week. Cranking him in. Third, Wolfman. Fourth, Phil, Jack, Ray, and Robert. One, two, three. Coming up under you. That's third on the outside of you. Good job, Ray. First, second, and third coming out of turn 4. First, second, third, and fourth, and fifth. That's a 96. That's going to shuffle it up. 96 and the white 27. That's 1 and 2, the black car and the white car. Third, Jack Farron. Jack in that number 55. Black and gold car. Rob is up to 4th. Phil 5th. Robert and Ray. 15 down, 15 to go. Leader. He's going to be coming into lap traffic real soon. Wolfman trying to get through it. Leader's right behind you. Good job, Jack and Ray. Ten to go this time by. Up next, Outlaw Sprint Car. Garrett Williamson, you're going to be up here to clean the track. Leader's at 96. He's got the 27 right behind him. But he's got a lap on the field. 4 to go. That number 96 has a lap on the field. Jeff is second in that 27. Jack's working him. Oh, here comes the Wolfman. Second, third, and fourth. They didn't make it. They just handed that spot. Go low in 2. Final lap. Finish the lap.
All drivers are finished.
In for the win, Alex Fanning. Jeff Tross is second. Rob Mulvaney third. Jack fourth. Phil fifth. Robert sixth. Ray seventh. Hold them up in the pits, guys. All right. 360 Outlaw Sprint presented by Left Hander RC. Want to thank Hayes Reeling and everybody up at Left Hander for sponsoring this class. Hayes is a longtime supporter of anything dirt oval. All right, guys. 360. Roll them out. Get a couple laps.
Leigh Hartzell, Will Jarrell, Nick Antonovich, Gary Van Orden,
All right, I'm looking for Chris Andretta and Tyler Antonovich. Final adjustments, guys. Now's the time. All right, shut them down. Gary Van Orden, you're going to start on the pole. Will Jarrell's going to line up second. Les is third and Nick is fourth. Roll them out. Let's have a good, clean start. Next time by. Try to make it through 1 and 2 also, guys. Put on a good show. Ready? You're green. Early race leader at 5:37, Les Hartzell. Second, Gary Van Orden. Will, Nick, and Tyler. Watch turn 4, clear. Go low in 3. Les in the 5:37. 10 down, 20 to go. Stay high out of 2, clear. Second is Nick, Will, Gary, Tyler. Race number 34, you should be through Tech. Les Hartzell on the 5:37. 13 laps to go this time by. Nick Antonovich, Will, Gary, Tyler. They flip just like the real ones. Huh? He ain't out here. He never checked in. He hasn't been out here. I called 3 times. I called his name 3 times. Nobody ever said anything. Les Hartzell showing the way. Final lap.
all drivers are finished.
I apologize. I mean, I called your name 3 times. I didn't. Huh? I called your name 3 times because it didn't check in. And I didn't hear anybody say here. I'm apologizing. I'm sorry. I mean, I called 3 times because, yeah, and I never heard anybody say anything. Huh? I never heard it. I'm very sorry. It didn't even check in.
Transponder 5, transponder 690 transponder 51070
Okay, hold on.
Terry Braver, Todd Horsch, Mike Silvernail, Tim Gogan, Garrett Hummel, Jeff Sargent, Terrence Leisner,
And I apologize. I didn't hear it. And, usually a couple people holler, but but, the race was 3/4 of the way through. I didn't hear him on the stand say he was there. It didn't, check your transponder, make sure it's plugged in right and stuff and lit up. Because it didn't even show that you were out there, because it would have picked it up. I am sorry, man. Thank you. Now. That's better. Now it works. Yeah. So, Mike Silvernail's going to line up on the pole. Todd Horsch is going to start second. Terrence, Garrett, Carey, Jeff Laszlo sixth, Tim Gokin seventh. I can hear him. I can hear you, Jeff. I can hear you. I can hear you cussing. Got my drivers, got my marshals. Roll them out. Keep them off each other. Try to get through 1 and 2 also. Here we go. You're green. Good start, fellas. Nice start. Three abreast coming out of turn 4. They didn't make it into 1. Stay low into 1, low into 1, low into 1 and 2. Dead car. Mike Silvernail in a 55 is your race leader. Second, Tim Gokin. Todd, Garrett, Jeff, Carey. Terrence with some trouble. This is race number 34. 35 is up next. 35. Zartman, he's off-roading, doing what he does. Mike Silvernail in a 55. Started on a pole after a rough day yesterday. Garrett, Todd, Carey. Leader, Mike Silvernail in a 55. 10 laps to go this time by. Good courteous racing. Tim is second, Jeff is third, Garrett, Todd, and Carey. Second place doing a little off-roading. I'm sorry, that wasn't second place. That was Todd, I believe. White 55 is your race leader, working traffic, 5 to go. He's coming up on Tim and Jeff. Second and third, leaders behind you. Well, I can tell you, Silvernail, that was the only way you were going to get by Zartman. You better thank Tim. Oh, Zartman takes over second. 1 lap to go. Race is in. Finish the lap.
All drivers are finished.
Mike Silvernail in for the win. Jeff Zartman second. Tim Gokin third. Garrett, Todd, and Carey. What's up, pal? Try taking it across the line. It should show.
Bill Rockenshire. Brad Muller.
It showed now.
Jason Van Heist. Preston Selfinger. Jason Hausman. Casey Grissom. Kevin Askew.
Shut him down a second, guys. Let my guys get across the track. Thank you, G. Andrew Eldridge here? No? Okay. All right, fellas. Casey Grissom's going to line him up on the pole. Bring him around the backstretch here. Casey, John Hausman. Jason Hausman, I'm sorry. Jason Van Heis. Bill. Brad. Kevin. And Preston. Roll them out. We'll go next time by. Give me 1 lap. Nice and easy. Try to make it out of turn 1 and 2 also. Be a little respectful. Here we go. You're green. Stay high out of 2. Clear. A tough break. Van Eisen spun in front of a couple guys. Rockensteyer got a long way to go. Got time to catch it up, though. Casey Grissom showing the way. That 00. He's swapping it back and forth with Kevin. Here comes Brad. Here comes Jason. Damn, Jason Hausman. Casey Grissom showing the way, 00. Moeller's up to second in the 16J. Moeller takes over the lead. Grissom second. Kevin, Preston, Jason, Bill, Jason Van Nuys. Race number 36, get them ready, 36. Hi. Hey, who's standing in front of me down here? He's waving for somebody up there. Brad Moeller showing the way in a 16 with 13 laps to go. Kevin second. Kevin, I believe, is in his 30 or 25. Preston takes over second now in a 29. Leaders a 16. Good job, fellas. Second is a 29. Third is Kevin. Fourth is Jason Hausman, Bill, Casey, and Jason Van Nuys. 7 laps to go this time by. Moeller with an open track, kinda. 3 abreast almost going into turn 1. They make it out. Stay high out of 2, low out of 2, low out of 2. 5 to go. Moeller just needs to ride. He's not got no pressure. Second place is in front of him. So's the whole field. 2 to go. 1 to go this time by. Final lap for the Mole Man. Stay high out of 2. Still there, low out of 2. Finish the lap.
All drivers are finished.
Brad Moeller in for the win. Preston Selfinger second, Kevin Askew third, Bill Rockesteyer, Casey Grissom, Jason Hausman, Jason Van Nuys. That's your finishing order. Grab your car, come on out of corner, Marshall.
Jay Rogers. Anthony Scott.
Oh, my Lord.
Todd Rebel.
I'm getting wore out.
Brandon Orr. Steve Boyd. Hunter McIson.
Huh? All right, guys, no more laps. Ryan Antonovich. Ryan? I don't hear nothing. On the pole's going to be Anthony Scott. Second, Brian Erb. Brian Erb's going to line up second. Steve Loy third, Brandon Ort fourth, Hunter, Todd, and Jay. Roll them out, nice and easy. Let's get through turn 1 and 2 also. Last couple races did a pretty decent job. Here we go. Up in 3 and 4. You're green. I'd have swore that was going to be an accident. I'd have swore. And they didn't yet. Anthony Scott in that number 80 is your race leader. Stay low in 1 and 2. Stay low in 1 and 2. Low in 1 and 2. Low, now high. Okay. Stay high in 2. Clear. Let me see how it pans out here, boys. Scott's still your leader. Erb in the 5 is second. Mackinson, 95 is third. Ravel, Rogers, Loy, Ort. Race number 37. The 5th heat of Outlaw Sprint, 360 Sprint. Get them ready. Anthony Erb still showing away. Leader. Coming up on Jay. Good job, Jay. Halfway. 15 down, 15 to go. That number 80, I believe it is your race leader. Second, Brian Erb in the 5. He's about a straightaway back. Herb coming up on some lap traffic on the 00 and 5. Good job, fellas. Go high in 3. Good job by the leader, missing it. Anthony, Brian, Hunter, Todd, Jay. Stay low in 2. Clear. Steve and Brandon. Stay high in 3. Clear. Oh, where's he at? Leader. Coming out of turn 4. Coming up on the number 43. Let him go. Oh, Herb closed in, but he caught the berm. Stay high in 2, or 4, high in 4. 4 laps to go. Anthony Scott, he's just need to be on cruise control. 2 laps to go, this time by. Just ride right there. You don't have to go past nobody. Just keep it clean for 1 lap. They're fighting hard in front of you. Don't give it away. There you go. Smart racing. That it's going to be a race.
All drivers are
It's
finished.
in. Anthony Scott in for the win. Brian Herb second. Hunter Mackinson third. Jay Rogers fourth. Todd Ravel fifth. Steve Lloyd. Brandon Ort. Grab your cars. Come on out of corner marshal.
Bill Martell. Randall Laszlo.
Yeah, 2 rounds today.
Kevin Scheich. Hayden Orr. Jeff Nash. Joe Soul.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Jesse Murphy.
Take a 15, 20-minute break, half hour, whatever. All right. This is race number 37, the 5th heat of 360 Outlaw Sprint Car presented by Left-Hander RC. On the pole, one of the elder statesmen of this hobby, Randy Laszlo. Randy Zartman, you're on the pole. Hayden Ort's going to line up second. Zachariah Luke. Jeff Nash, 4th. Kevin Scheibe, 5th. Dale, 6th. Joe and Jesse. What did that say? Jesse Murphy, and that number 5, or 36 or 5, whatever it is, sponsored by Johnson's Cherry Farm. Roll them out. Let's try to have a good, clean start. Let's try to get out of 1 and 2 also, guys. They've been doing pretty decent. Better than before. Hope these 2 are mating. Throw some water on them or they'll make a midget. Cars get together like that, they want to make another class. Here we go. You're green. Congratulations, Randy. You took out the field from the pole. Here we go. You better get your act together. You're costing me $20. Early race leader, Hayden Ort. I believe Hayden is, what's this number here? Huh? 69? All right, thank you. Appreciate it. Second, Kevin Scheibe. Oh, they get together. Woo! Cross in front of the field. Let's see how that sorts out. Jesse Murphy takes over the lead. That number 36. Second, Hayden Nort. Scheibe third. Scheibe's fast, man. Joe, Dale, Zach, Zachariah, Jeff, and Randy. Scheibe looking underneath for second, takes a spot, catches a berm, holds on to it. Leader, 36. He gets through a little bit of lap traffic. Coming up on the halfway mark, leader. Blue and white 36 going to turn 3. 15 down, 15 to go. Kevin Scheibe, at 17. He's got an open track in front of him trying to run down the leader. Stay high out of 2, high out of 2, high out of 2, clear. Race number 38. That will be the final heat of 360 sprint. Bring him up. Should be through Tech. Race number 38 should be through Tech. Murphy, Scheibe, that's a 36 and a 5. Jesse in lap traffic, he's got Dale in front of him. Dale gives him room. Good job. Leader working traffic. He's got, is it 22 or 72? And a 69. Stay high in 2, high in 2, go high in 1 and 2, high in 1 and 2, clear. Scheibe, he's trying to run him down, but Jesse's got about a straightaway. Joe Solt climbing up to third. Hayden fourth. Dale fifth. Jeffrey, Zachariah, and Randy. 5 to go. Now it's 4 to go. Murphy into 36. He's got a good straightaway on second place. 36 is coming up on a 29 and 54. Good job, fellas. Final lap. Keep going. Tell you you're done. Race is in.
All drivers are finished.
In for the win, Jesse Murphy. Kevin Scheibe coming home second. Third, Joe Solt. Dale Hartzell fourth. Hayden fifth. Jeff sixth. Zachariah seventh. And Randy eighth. Grab your cars. Come on out of quarter marshal. Race number 38. Final heat of 360 Sprint presented by Left-Hander RC.
Dennis Reed. Ray Schlick. Lapdog. James Benning. Robert Shirley. Tyler Lee.
Good run, Jesse. Dennis Cole. Is he out there? Should have been through Tech already. Ray is going to line up on the pole. Will going to line up second. Third is going to be Tyler. Fourth was going to be Dennis. He's making me wait. He's going to the rear. Fifth, James Fanning. Sixth, Dennis Roos. Seventh, Robert Shirley. Dennis is going to line up eighth. I'm a meanie. This, ladies and gentlemen, is race number 38. Up next, 410 Outlaw Sprint. Garrett Williamson, you're up after this race. Got my marshals, got my drivers.
Dennis Cole.
All right, roll them out. Nice and easy. We'll go this time by. Try to make it out of turn 1 and 2 also, guys. Try to have a little, make it clean. Here we go. You're green. That wasn't too bad. All right, let me get this sorted out. Right now, I got Tyler Lease in the pole, Robert, Dennis, James, Will, Dennis Cole, Ray. All right, just keep going. I'll fix it. Stay high out of 2. Just keep racing, guys. I will fix it. Rob, just keep running. This is a rundown of showing me. I will fix it at the end. Robert, Tyler, James, Dennis, Will, Dennis Cole, and Ray. Just keep running. 14 to go. Stay low in 1 and 2. Six laps to go. Hey, Adam, if you have a minute. Adam. 3 laps to go. Computer showing Robert, James, Tyler, Dennis, Ruth, Will, and Dennis Cole. I feel Fanning's leading, though. The 13 is leading the race. I got you, pal. Finish the lap. I got to add a lap to him. He won.
All drivers are finished.
All right, race is in, guys. In for the win was James Fanning. I want to check. Is there any way we can check the first couple lap times? Yes, James Fanning won the race. I got you. Nah. It'll show on. Oh, one thing we do need to do is we need to go in here between the round and check to make sure that we are. Hey, I got one right. What do you know? All right, 410 Outlaw Sprint. Race number 39 is going to be Rick, Kyle, Mike, Jeremy, Justin, Dustin, and Garrett. Where's James Fanning?
Justin Melicote, Kyle Conklin,
I got you, James.
Jeremy
It-
Williams,
I caught it early.
Justin Haynes,
It was my error. It was my error. No, it was my error. You're good. Yeah, thank you, pal.
Mike Diff,
All right. I'm going to give Garrett a minute here because these guys are doing a great job on the track having it ready. Final adjustments, guys. Hit it now. All right, let Garrett get a lap or two here. Give him a little room.
Williamson,
Okay. We're closing in on the first round, guys. About 8 more races, and we're good. All right. Let's shut them down, line them up. Yes, sir. I got some here, man. Thank you. Lineup's going to be Rick Olivet on a pole. Kyle second, Mike, Jeremy, Justin, Dustin, Garrett. Roll them out, keep them off each other. Nice and easy. We're going to go the next time. We'll go this time by. Oh, give me one more. Give me one more. Sorry. I lost my mouse. Yeah. Hold on. Hold on. We're going to go. There it is. Now I got it. We're going to go this time by. Let Dustin get back up there. Keep them off each other. Try to come out of 1 and 2 nice. Here we go. You're green. Nice start, fellas. Good job. I'm sorry I didn't see that car up here in the corner. It's at a blind spot for me. My apologies. All right, let's see how it plays out. Conklin was your race leader. Now, Dustin takes over the lead. Justin, Garrett, Kyle, Jeremy, Mike, and Rick. Hayes looking under, taking the lead off of Malicote. Williams is right there in third. Conklin, Williams, Mike, and Rick. Garrett catches a berm. So does Dustin. They're trying to run down Justin Haynes in the 8. The 8, the 57, and the 32 battling it out. 15 to go this time by. Justin gets loose. Malicote tries the high side. Williamson ended up with the lead. Malicote ended up with the short end of the stick. Back to third. Haynes is running second. He's not going away. Ten to go. We got Garrett, Justin, Kyle, Dustin, Jeremy, Mike, and Rick. 32's your leader. The 8's running second. 57's running third. Garrett, he's got Jeremy in front of him. 5 laps to go. Watch 2. Stay high in 2. One more lap. Finish it.
All drivers are finished.
I didn't see it, but it must have happened down here in front of me behind the monitor. Justin Haynes takes a win. Garrett Williamson's coming in second. Jeremy third. Dustin fourth. Kyle, Rick, and Mike.
Russ Lebo, Robert Chapman, Brian Breckenridge, Curtis Seaver, Jeff Trost.
I'm beginning to hate this job. Justin, did you get by him down here? I Huh? Is that where it happened down here? I didn't see it. Well, huh? Well, I'll have to check it because I didn't see him pass you and it showed him winning. I didn't see him pass you. I thought you did too, but it showed he won. So that's why I'm asking. No, it shows Justin won, not you. And I didn't think he got by you. That's what I'm checking. He led. Half the race. It like the last lap or two. If you went down below the loop, you know what I mean? Right towards the end of the race, like the last 2 or 3 laps. Last 2 laps. What? Yeah. Yeah. Joseph Skelly here. All right. Lineup's going to be Jeff Trost, Kurt Sieber, Robert Chapman, Russ Lebo, Brian Breckenridge. Roll them out. Keep them off each other. Let's have a good start. Let's get through 1 and 2 also. Here we go. You're green. Good job, fellas. This is race number 40. Okay. All right. Jeff Trost is your race leader. Chapman second. Sieber, Breckenridge, Lebo. 10 down, 20 to go. Trost, Chapman, Breckenridge, Lebo, Sieber. Robert Chapman in the number 8 is showing the way. He's got an open track. Breckenridge is second, trying to run him down. Lebo's third. Jeff is fourth. Curtis fifth. This is race number 40. 41 is up next. Robert in that number 8, showing away. Whew, that was close. Breckenridge on the outside. Lebo trying to run him down. Third place is coming on you, Jeff. Good job, man. Thank you. 6 laps to go. Breckenridge getting by. Taking over the lead into 29. Chapman's working. 2 laps to go this time by. 2 to go. Final lap coming up. Finish the lap you're on, guys.
All drivers are finished.
It's in. Brian Breckenridge in for the win. Robert Chapman second. Russ Lebo third. Kurt Sieber fourth. Jeff Trost fifth. Okay. Justin and Garrett. Justin and Garrett.
Brian Zimmer. John Hallenstein. Eric Salva.
Yeah, I saw Fluff here, but I didn't see who else was in here when they got out.
Kyle Magic.
Unrelated. Can you make an announcement?
The Washington in the sink?
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you, buddy.
Hey, guys, listen up. Very important. Do not take your tires into the bathroom and wash them in the sink. Okay? I shouldn't have to tell you this, but I have to because the plumber is in there right now. Do not take your tires in the bathroom to wash them in the sink. Okay? That's common sense. Come on. You all got it? Let me get my marshals. All right, guys, let's line them up. I need a marshal in turn 3. I need a marshal in turn 4. Drivers from the last race. Okay? I need some drivers from the last race. Who? I'm a little short on, guys. I need a couple volunteers. Thank you, Wolfman. I need another volunteer. Thank you, Paul. I got somebody up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lineup's going to be Kyle Majakis, number 5. Casey Hess. Eric Salvis, Kevin Muma, John Howenstein, and Brian Zimmer. Roll them out nice and easy. We're going to go to next time by. And try to make it out of 1 and 2. That'd be cool. Here we go. You're green. This is race number 41, the third heat of 410 Outlaw Sprint. Kyle in the 5. Eric in the 51. Brian in that 70, the one hiking the front end. Eric gets loose. It's going to move Zimmer up to second. In the meantime, Kyle Majakis is coming up on lap traffic. He's got John and Kevin in front of him, and Casey. Number 5 is your race leader. Casey bails. Howenstein gets loose, collects the leader. That's going to allow Zimmer to get on the same straightaway. Salvis in the 51 is trying to run that blue 70 down for second. 10 down, 20 to go. Kyle Majakis in the 5, Brian Zimmer in the blue 70. Eric Salvis in the 51. Casey pulls pit side. Howenstein letting the leaders go by. Zimmer closing in, down to about 5 car lengths. Salvis is about a half a straightaway to a straightaway behind. He gets loose off of 2. 13 to go. Leaders are coming up on Kevin. Kevin moves up, lets first and second by. Good job. Salvis is 3rd, Kevin's 4th, John is 5th. 10 to go. Race number 42, get them ready. Zimmer with a slide job. Takes the lead from Majakis in the 5. Salvis running 3rd. Zimmer trying to run away. Majakis closing in. Five to go. Now it's 4 to go. Kyle gets loose off of 2. That gives Zimmer some breathing room. 3 to go this time by. That blue 70 and that white and blue number 5. The 51. The 8 and the 91. Losing my mind. Final lap coming up. There it is.
All drivers are finished.
Good job, fellas. Brian Zimmer, Kyle Majakis, Eric Salvis, John Howenstein, and Kevin Mumar.
Steve Salvas. Cody Schott. Travis Stanford. Ryan Hallenbeck. Kane Metzger. Frank Rio. Aaron Miller.
Is it right, Garrett? This is race number 42 of 47. Final adjustments. All right, guys, let's shut them down. I need my drivers from the last race to marshal. I need a marshal in turn 3. Thank you, John. Who's got 1? Eric? Casey? Brian Hallenbeck's going to line it up on the pole. Kane Metzger's going to line up 2nd. Travis, Aaron, Steve, Frank, and Cody. Roll them out nice and easy. Give me 1 time around. We'll go next time by. Let's try to make it out of 1 and 2 also, guys. Try to be nice. Come on. You can do it. They've been doing it. Here we go. Good job. Kane Metzger jumps out to the early lead in that number 39. Travis is second. Travis is in at 21. Miller, 16. Scheide. Race number 43 should be through Tech. Leader, Kane Metzger in the 39. Second, Aaron Miller in the 16. Third, Cody Scheibe in probably 14. Yep. Travis in the 21. Steve. Steve got a little sideways in 3 and 4. It's going to cost him. Watch turn 2. Stay high. Clear. I don't want to do this shit no more. I want somebody to buy me out. There's got to be somebody who hates me enough to buy me out to get rid of me.
Not me.
I sell everything. Trailer, vinyl machines, workbenches, everything. I'll sell it all. Kane Metzger, race leader in the 39. Where's he at here? He's got a little open track now. Scheibe in second in the 14. He's about a half a straightaway, 3/4 of a straightaway back. 10 to go this time by. Leaders at 39, then the 14, then the 21. All three a same lap, same straightaway. Battle for the leads getting closer. Coming up on you, 21. Leaders are behind the 21. Good job. Let them by. Cody's got the yank. Kane pushed up. Here comes third, working on a 21. It's not over yet, 5 to go. Danford making a late charge. He's fast. He's working on Metzger. They touched a little. Kane got loose. That's going to let Scheide slide away. 2 to go this time by. Danford takes over second. Metzger back to third. Salvas fourth. Miller, Rio, Hallenbach, last lap. Leader in the 14, working his traffic. Keep going till you're done.
All drivers are
Race is in. Cody Scheibe in for the win. Travis Danford second. Kane Metzger third. Steve Salvas, Aaron Miller, Frank Rio, Brian Hallenbach. You could use the toilet, I don't care, but don't use it to sink. What were you saying?
ready to go. Rob Mulvaney, James Henry, Dustin Ellis, Cowboy Rizzo, Tim Rockenberger, Eric Phelps,
Yeah, we got it straightened out. James Henry, you're going to start on the pole. Let's line them up, guys. All right, no more laps. James Henry's on the pole. Dustin's going to line up second. Eric's going to line up third. Eddie, Tim, Cowboy, and Rob. Roll them out nice and easy. James, Dustin, Eric, Eddie, Tim, Cowboy, Rob. Let's get out of 3 and 4. Let's get out of 1 and 2 also. Slow them down a little bit. Give me one more lap around. Let them close up. Keep a nice steady pace. Here we go. Keep them off each other. We're going. You're green. This is race 43. 44 is up next. Early race leader, Eddie Hill into 12. Tim into 5. Eric into 2. Rob, Cowboy, Eric, and James. Eddie Hill in that number 12 is your race leader. He's mired. Go low in 3 and 4, low in 3 and 4. Roethlisberger gets tangled up. That's going to go high in 4, go high in 4, low in 4, go low in 4. Eddie, Cowboy, Rob, Eric, Tim, Dustin, James. Eddie working on Roethlisberger. Cowboy, he's working on Eddie. That's a battle for the lead. Top 3. The 12, the 9, and the 4. Wolfman underneath makes a move. Rolling up to second. He's going to work on Eddie. That's a 12 and a 4. Stay high out of 2, high out of 2, clear. Eddie hugging the bottom. Wolfman looking. 10 to go. 9 to go this time. Eddie gets loose out of 2. Wolfman on the outside. At number 4 and the number 12. Then it's the number 9. Then it's the 5. 5 takes over the spot, third spot. Tim up to third, Cowboy fourth, Eric, Dustin, and James. Three to go. Rob in the 4. Eddie in the 12. Tim in the 5. Cowboy in the 9. Finish the lap. Race is in. In for the win, Rob Mulvaney in the number 4 car. Eddie Hill, Tim Roethlisberger, Cowboy Risser, Eric Belts, Dustin Naylor, James Henry. That's your finishing order. Upon review of race number, I don't know. Let me look. Upon review of race number 39, Garrett Williamson was the winner of that heat. We went back and looked at the video. Garrett missed the lap right at the end. Garrett Williamson was the winner. Justin Haynes finishing second. How you doing, pal? Yeah, I know. There you go. I'm going to try. I got to call this guy. They're going to come back and do an article. All right, guys. Get my marshals. I need a marshal inside of turn 3 and 4. I need a marshal inside of 3 and 4. All right, no more laps, guys. Give me a minute here. Let me get a marshal in 3 and 4. Here we go. James Henry, where you at? James Henry. Where you at, James? Need... Oh, all right. Eric Belts, Dustin. Dustin Ayler. Where's Dustin? Dustin Ayler. Let's go. You got a marshal, pal. Thank you. Turn 3 and 4 on the inside. Phil Marabella is going to line up on the pole. Greg Sharp's going to line up second. Matt, George, Paul Brower, Jake, and Pace. Roll them out. Keep them off each other. We'll go this time by. Try to make it out of 1 and 2 clean. Be a little respectful. You're green. Good job, fellas. Nice job. Stay low in the home stretch. Low in the home stretch. Stay low in the front stretch. Low, 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 low. Clear. Phil Marabella showing the way in number 10. Second, Paul Brower in the 14. Stay clear. All right, buddy. Marabella in the 10, showing the way. Paul Brower's right there in the 14. Pace is up to third in the 1. They're all on the same straightaway. GW on the outside of Jake. Jake takes a spot. He takes over 4th. GW back to 5th. Number 10 is your race leader. He's in some serious lap traffic. Wally and Pace swapping back and forth. Pace looking for the cushion. Leaders are coming up on the 28. Good job. Pace rubbing off the back bumper of Wally's car. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Good job. Pace gets loose. Wally looking underneath. You can't let him get that close. He'll take a bite out of you. Wally running up to second. Pace back to third. Grandpa's coming into play. Coming alive on the back 9. Phil in the number 10 is your race leader. 8 to go this time by. Race number 45, get him ready. 45. Leader, Marabella. Brower second. Grandpa's trying to reel in second and third right in front of him. 5 to go. Wally and Pace get together. That's going to put Jake up to second. Phil with an open track with 3 to go this time by. Hello. Hold on a minute. This is the dirt oval. We're almost done. Phil Marabella. Bye. Phil Marabella. Paul Brower. Jake. Pace. Finish it. Back to the line. It's in. In for the win, Phil Marabella. Second, Wally Brower. Jake Fleur coming in third, Pace 4th. George 5th. Greg and Matt.
Mike Barron, Phil Osborne, Cole Delbert, Max Fleur, Derek Austin, Kyle Inman, Joe Fisher.
Oh, Lord, help me. I don't want to do this. All right, this is race number 45. I got my drivers from the last race. Final adjustments, fellas. Oh, shit. Watching the one. All right, guys, no more laps. Here we go. Derek Austin, you're going to line up on the pole. What's Derek in? Bill Osborne second, number 1. Fisher, that's Joe. Kyle, Cole, Max, Mike. Derek, Bill, Joe, Kyle, Cole, Max, and Mike. Roll them out. We're going to go next time by. Keep them off of each other. Try to get through 1 and 2 also, guys. Here we go. You're green. Stay high out of 2, high out of 2. Clear. Derek Austin's your race leader. I believe he's in that 0. Osborne in the 1, second. Inman in the 20, third. Farron up the 4th. Max 5th. Cole 6th. Joe 7th. This is race 45. Osborne getting loose after he took the lead. Gave it back. Here comes Farron. Farron boys came to play this weekend. All 3 of them. Mike, Mark, and Jack. All got good cars. Leaders behind the 14. Cole getting all the leaders crossed up. That allows Derek to get away a little bit in that 0. Osborne in the 1. Now Max takes over second. Mike's third. Stay high out of 4. Go high out of 4, high out of 4, high out of 4. Clear. Leader coming out of turn 2. Floor coming out of turn 2. About a straight away behind. Farron, he's all over the back of that number 14. Inman's running 4th. He's right in front of the leader. Leader's in that black 0 car. Kyle moves up, lets him go. Max and Farron got a good run going into 1, and he checked up and zigzagged so he wouldn't get him. 10 to go next time by. Leader, some serious. Fleur, they're working lap traffic. They're coming up on the 14 again. Second and third's right behind you, Cole. Third's right behind you. Good job. Derek Austin showing the way in that black 0. Fleur is trying to close in. So's Farron. Leaders on you, Kyle. Here comes second and third. Good job. 5 to go. Now 4 to go. Max gives up second to Farron. Not by choice. Farron's making a run. 2 to go this time by. That black 0 and the 77 and the 14. Final lap coming up. Farron making a run. Coming up a little short.
All drivers are finished.
Race is in, guys. In for the win, wire to wire, Derek Austin. Second, Mike Farron in the number 77. Max Fleur in the 14, third. Cole Dolbert in the other 14, fourth. Kyle Inman, Bill Osborne, Joe Fisher. Grab your cars, come on out of corner marshal, race number 46.
Joel van der Wal, Paul Dietrich, Zach Open, Brian Price, Jack Farron, Manuel Valderrama. Jim Beachley.
Want to give a shout out to everybody at home watching on Live RC. We hope you're enjoying the show. Some really good racing. This is race number 46 of 47. 2 more races, and we're going to have a short intermission. Check the track. Prep the track. Give everybody a breather. Then we're going to get into the second round. Thank you. Okay, fellas, let's shut them down. Here we go. Brian Price is going to be on the pole in that number 77. Jack Farron going to line up second. Paul third. Jim, Manny, Joel, and Zach. Roll them out. Nice and easy. We'll go this time by. Let's try to make it out of 1 and 2 also. We've been doing good the last couple runs. Here we go. You're green. Nice and spread out. Awesome job, guys. This is race number 46, a 410 Outlaw Sprint, presented by Custom Works RC Products, longtime sponsor of the Mod Sprint division. All right, we're going to see here. Brian Price is showing you race leader in the 77. Jim Beachley second in the 15. Paul Dietrich's third. Zach Gokin, Joel, Jack, and Manny. Price, your leader in the 77. Second place, Jim Beachley in the 15. He's about a half a track back. Leader working on Jack Farron. Can't quite get there. Brian Price, that yellow 77 is your race leader. Jim Beachley second. Zach Gokin is third. I think Zach is in that number 9. All over the back of Beachley. Leader coming up on Joel and Jack. 15 down, 15 to go. Brian Price being pretty patient. He's got a half a track lead about. He's got Jack in front of him. He's got 4 or 5 cars in front of him. 10 to go this time by. It's the 77, the 9, the 27, the 15, the 55. Battle for seconds heating up. Joel and Zach. Zach's getting loose. That's not for position behind you, Bones, if you want to let him go. There you go. Ah, leader gets sideways. There's a battle for the lead now. 1, 2, 3. 5 to go. It's the 9, the 27, and the 77. They're battling for the lead on the same straightaway. 2 to go this time by. Can Joel get to him? Joel's there. Final lap. In for the win, Joel Vanderwall. Turn 4 pass. Zach Gokin, Brian Price, Manny Valderrama, Jack Farron, Jim Beachley, Paul Dietrich. Good run, fellas. Race number 47, final heat of round 1, finally. Final heat of round 1, darn it.
Ryan Roberts, Jason Burns, Alex Benny, Cameron Fleur, Greg Lund, Anthony Cox-Smith, Kyle Jarrell,
You're good, pal. This is race number 47, final heat at 410 Outlaw Sprint, presented by Custom Works RC Products. All right, guys, no more laps before they get tore up. That's enough. Shut them down. Shut them down. Let me get my marshals. All right. Brett Lund's going to line up on the pole. Second, Kyle. Third, Cameron. Fourth, Jason. Brian is fifth. Anthony sixth. Alex is seventh. Bring them around, line them up. Let's go. Roll them out nice and easy, Brett. All right, let them catch up. Give me one more lap around. Give me one more. Let's try to make it out of 1 and 2 also. You guys have been doing good. Here we go. Green. Good job, fellas. Good job. Cam looking under for the lead. He takes the lead. He goes from third to first. Roberts rolling up to second. Protzman from sixth to third. Kyle's fourth. Jason, Alex, and Brett. Final heat of round 2. Karen Fleur in the 14 is your race leader. Hallenbeck in the Roberts in the 74 is second. Potsman is third. 10 down, 10 to go. Leader, that number 14, working traffic. He's coming up on the 22 of Gerald. Roberts rolling up on Brett Lund. Brett moves up, lets him go. Great job, guys. Burns is up to third. Alex fourth. Anthony fifth. Kyle and Brett. 15 down, 15 to go. The leader's at number 14. He's got about a straightaway on Brian, but he's got a lot of traffic in front of him. Brett Lund pulls off. Roberts closing in now. 10 to go. Cam into 14. Brian into 17. Fanning up to third in 96. Battle for the leads, down about 5 cars. They're right behind you, Anthony. That's the leader. First and second is the 14 and the 74. They got Burns and Potsman right in front of them. Good job, Anthony. 4 to go. Stay low in 3 and 4. Clear. It's going to shake the order up. Cam, 1 to go. Number 14, he's just got to bring it home. Roberts, about a straightaway back. Fanning, Burns, Jarrell, Potsman, Lund.
All drivers are finished.
Race is in. In for the win. Cam Florer, Brian Roberts second, Alex Fanning third, Jason Burns fourth, Kyle Jarrell fifth, Anthony Potsman sixth, Brett Lund seventh. That concludes round number 2. We're going to take a little break here. I'll let you know how long. Let's see.
All right, we're still working on the lineup here, but we're planning on starting at 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock. Todd Horsch, if you could come to scoring. Todd Horsch. Lineup has been posted to Live Time. Please check it. Make sure you're on there. We got rid of some of the no-shows. I just want to make sure I didn't delete somebody that was not to be deleted. If you see an issue, let me know in the next 5 minutes here.
DoorDash it from Staples. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your patience on our break. It was well needed. Let's see. First heat. The heats have been posted online. You can go on Live RC and check them. Huh? Hey, Adam. Where'd you go? Come on up here, honey. What are you in? Ha
You've been trying, just hasn't been working out? All right.
Brianna?
Yep.
Okay.
I knew it as soon as.
I saw that.
And what class? What class? All right. So I need to go back to the schedule. I need to delete qualifying 3. Then I need to create a round. I need qualifying. Then I'm going to take a picture of this for Zimmer. Oop, that's not right here. This. Okay. So really, this should stay the same. Okay. Priorities. All right, so she says, "Doc, my boss." What? I don't know yet. Hold on. I haven't figured that out. Yeah.
Couple minutes. We'll be all right.
Is it Brianna? Yeah, she's in 12. You're in 12 now. That really shouldn't have changed anything.
Okay. Again, thanks for your patience. Needed a break a little bit. We're okay. We're going to get into the third round of qualifiers. First heat is in Tech. That's 13.5 Mud Boss, Joe Sult, Chris Bertotti, Adam McGeorge, Anthony Holt, Scott Martin, Paul Medina, Robert Hoffman. You guys in Outlaw Sprint 410, you know who you are to Marshall. Want to take a moment to thank these fine companies that help support these programs and sponsor these events. Team GFRP 57 Designs, Custom Works RC Products, Papa Willie's Traction Tonic, J Concepts, MR Customs, Left Hander RC, Carpy Screen Printing and Vinyl, Kozo Race Products, NBR, Nick Bell Racing, LCRC, the fine folks up at that hobby shop, Motive RC, A-Main Hobbies, ProTech RC, Pheasantland RC Raceway, Stahl Brothers RC Raceway, MRD Motorsports, Hobby Wing North America, Fry Racing, and JD Sign Company. Want to thank these fine folks for helping us out and sponsoring us. Just a reminder, guys, support the sponsors who help support us. Want to thank Full Throttle, Dave Peak and the new owners at Full Throttle up in New York. Great facility. C&M Motorsports, 7.2 Designs, all the other fine products.
Chris Bertani.
Mod Sprint guys, start making your way up. Last race. Lineups have changed. Did a resort. The lineups have changed, so bring them up.
Scott Martin. Paul Medina.
Also, there's a race coming up. March 19th,
George.
St. Patty's 777, presented by Rad Electric and 5-Star Small Engine Repair, up at Full Throttle Hobbies, up in Green Island, New York. $250 to win. A 360 sprint race, a 12-turn mud boss, 13.5 big block, 77 lap A mains, 7 inverted for the starts. Awards to the top 3 finishers. There's a mud boss built by Dave Peak raffle. Also offering small block class, novice, junior novice, crate late model, 10 scale late model, and mod sprint. That's going to be on March 19th up at Full Throttle Hobbies up in Green Island, New York. Great facility. If you've never been there, you might want to check it out. It's a lot of fun. Really racy place. Great facility. Joe Salt, I'm looking for him to get through yet. Need my mod sprint guys. Race number 44. Check them out. Come on out of Marshall for me. Let me see who I'm missing.
Joe Salt.
Looking for my mod sprint guys in race number 44. I'm looking up to see who you are. Brian Zimmer, Alex Fanning, Paul Brower, Mr. Salvis is down here, Frank Rio, Aaron Miller, Kyle Jarrell, Greg Sharp. I'm looking for you guys to marshal. Let's go, fellas. Zimmer, Fanning, Brower, Rio, Miller, Jarrell, Sharp. There's Zimmer. There's Fanning. Need somebody down here in turn 1. Let's go, guys. Where's Paul Brower? Come on, Wally. I will have you disbarred from the Fred's page. You don't come out and marshal. Right here in 1, Kyle. Thank you. Appreciate it. You guys ought to thank Kyle Majakis for marshaling for you. Joe Salt, you're going to line up on the pole. Chris, there's Wally. Chris is second. Adam third. Anthony fourth. Scott, Paul, and Robert. Roll them out nice and easy. We're going to go between 3 or 4. Please try to come out at 1 and 2 without an accident. Let's see what we can do. We're going this time by. This is the first qualifier of round 3. 44 races. Ready? You're green. Chris Bertotti showing the early way. I believe the 22 was Chris. Five laps down, 30 laps to go. Our qualifiers are 30 laps in length. Tomorrow, the mains, they're going to be longer. The upper mains, the A mains will be longer. Top six lock into the A mains for tomorrow. Everybody else runs consolation races. B main, C main, D main, and so forth. 10 down, 20 to go. Adam McGeorge is your race leader. Chris Bertotti second. Joe Solt, Scott, Paul, Anthony, and Robert. I believe Anthony is in the 39, I believe. Yes, he is. And second place, Bertotti's right behind him in the 22. They're coming out of turn 4 now. Joe Solt's running third. Scott Martin fourth. Battle for the lead about 2 car lengths apart. They're in lap traffic. Leaders a 39 and a 22. Chris shoots a gap. Adam returns a favor. They do the crossover. Oh, a little bump and run. Tough break for your leader. Adam on the short end of the stick in that one. That's going to put the 22 out pretty good. 3/4 of a lap lead with 8 laps to go this time by. Second place is still that number 39. Scott Martin up to third. Joe Solt fourth. Anthony Holt fifth. Paul and Robert. Four to go this time by. Watch turn 2. Stay high out of 2. Stay high out of 2. Looks like some right front damage on the 55 maybe. No, he's all right. 2 to go on that number 22. Final lap coming up. There it is. Finish the lap.
All drivers are finished.
In for the win, Chris Bertotti. Adam McGeorge is second. Joe Solt finished third. Scott Martin finished fourth. Anthony Holt, Paul Medina, Robert Hoffman. Grab your cars, come on out of corner marshal.
Hunter Matt Larson. Ray Hartel. Randy Myers. Chance Chrisman. Garrett Hummel. Todd Rebel. Kevin Westwood.
So I'll have it, but you can check in tactile. Hi. How's everybody doing out there? We're doing well. Want to welcome the fine fans in attendance rolling through Motorsports, Motorama. Hope you're enjoying the whole package here. Lineup is going to be Les Hartzell in the 537. Now, the reason his car is 537 is because his name is Les Hartzell. When he gets upside down, that's how it spells his name. His car spells Les when it's on its lid. Kevin Lescord, second. Hunter Mackinson, third. Todd Ravel, fourth. Randy Myers, Chance Chrisman, and Garrett Hummel. That's your lineup. Marshall. We're good. Get them out rolling and up to speed. Here we go. Let's try to get out of 3 and 4 and 1 and 2. Let's make it clean. Let's have a good round. Here we go. You're green. Les catching the berm. That's going to put Kevin underneath. Les is trying to come back on the outside. Hartzell with an outside pass. Regains the lead. First and second get together. Les stays in the throttle. Here comes Mackinson. Here comes Chrisman. Here comes Myers. Here they all come. Slicing and dicing like a Ginsu knife. That 537 is still your leader. That number 3 is right on his back end, about 5 car lengths behind. They're coming up on Mackinson in the 19. Hummel moves up, lets the leaders go by. Good job. Les Gordon at 75. He's trying to get back in the game. He wants to play. 10 laps down, 20 to go. Myers and Ravel battling for position. That's the 27 and 88. In the meantime, Les Hartzell with about a straightaway lead over that number 3. Battle for seconds getting closer between Lescord and Chrisman. $15 down, 15 to go, halfway right there. Stay high in 4. Clear. Good job, Todd. That was a nice move. Battle for third's heating up between Lescord and Myers. That's a 75 and a 27. In the meantime, Les Hartzell showing the way in that 537. He's got Ravel and Gamble in front of him. Can't quite get there. 10 to go this time by. Hummel moves up, lets him go. Good job. Hartzell working on Ravel. Good man. Here we go. Battle for third, still heavy between the 75 and the 27. Hartzell just needs to keep it clean. He's got a straightaway over second place. Chance Chrisman into 3. 5 to go. That 537 showing the way. That 3 is second. 75 is third, then the 27. Then the 95. Hartzell catches a berm. Stay low in 2. That puts Chrisman up in the lead. 2 laps to go. 1 to go right here. Hartzell catches a berm again. It's going to be a back to the line. That's a race. Tough break for Hartzell. He gave it away with 2 to go. Chrisman, Chance Chrisman in the number 3 is your race winner. Les Hartzell in the 537. 537 is second. Kevin Lescord was third. Randy Myers fourth. Todd Ravel fifth. Hunter Mackinson 6th, Garrett Hummel running 7th. Grab your cars, come on out of corner marshal. Race number 3. You're up.
Dan Norris, Kevin Schei, Kenny Fisher, Chuck Eccles, Gary Hazard.
Final adjustments, guys. Shut them down. Shut them down. Let my marshals get across the track.
Justin Hardman,
Looking for Jason Carmen. Jason coming? Oh, he's up there? 20? Huh? Okay. How we making out? I get the no-go sign. Kenny Fisher, you're on the pole. Gary Hazard, Dan Yaris, Chuck Eccles, Kevin Scheibe, Justin Hartman. That's your lineup. Got my drivers, got my marshals. Roll them out. Let's get through 3 and 4 and 1 and 2. Let's get through the corners. First lap. Here we go. Patience, Grasshopper. You're green. Gary gets it up on 2 wheels. Kenny Fisher. And number 2 showing away. Battle for seconds between 4 cars. Chuck Eccles has it in the X3 right now. Scheibe, he's working him. Yaris in the 68. Hazard in the 63. Stay low out of 2, low out of 2. I mean 4, low out of 4. Sorry, confusing my corners. Race number 4. 4th heat of Mud Boss. Get them ready. There's 6 total heats of this class. This is race number 3. Race number 4 should be through Tech. In the meantime, stay high out of 2. High in 1 and 2, high in 1 and 2. Low in 1 and 2, low, low. Kenny Fisher, black 2, leading the way. Chuck Eccles in the X3, running second. Yaris. Yaris takes over second in the 68. Eccles back to third. Hazard in the 63 is fourth. Scheibe, Hartman. Justin with a steering problem. Tough break. Pick it up. Thank you. 15 down, 15 to go. That's halfway. That black and white number 2 showing away. Yaris in the 68. Outside pass on Fisher. Fisher coming back. Yaris catches a hump. Kenny catches a hump. Double hump. That's Camel. Here comes Chuck. That's not for position behind you, Chuck. There you go. Kevin's 1 down. That blue and white 68, the 2. The X3, the white car, he's running 3rd. Gary Hazard in the 63 is running 4th. Scheibe is running 5th. Justin had some problems. Carmen couldn't make the call. Fisher and Scheibe get together. Fisher still holding the lead. Oh, Yaris has the lead, I'm sorry. 5 to go. That's 68 showing away. Fisher, he's trying to hold on to second. That white X3 is trying to run him down. Chuck putting the pressure on. 2 to go. They both catch the berm. Here comes Hazard closing in on Chuck. Gary's closing in. 2nd, 3rd, and 4th right there. It's going to be a finishing line. Hazard slides under, and he gives it back. Oh, race is in. In for the win, the number 68, Dan Yaris. Kenny Fisher coming in 2nd. Chuck Eccles 3rd. Gary Hazard, he had 3rd on the last lap and lost it out of the corner. Kevin Scheibe
Transponder 3729.
and Justin Hartman.
6, 3, 8, 8. Kurt Nicholas. Preston Selfinger. Bill Evans. Matt Rose. Joe Fisher. Casey Hess. David Siva.
All right, final adjustments. All right, shut them down. Lineup's going to be Kurt Nicholas, number 4. Bill Evans, Casey Hess. Matt Bruns, Preston Selfinger, Joe Fisher, David Siegel. You need a marshal in turn 4. Where's my marshal from the last race in turn 4? Here comes Chuck. He got it. Thank you, Chuck. Turn 3, turn 2, turn 1. Infield, infield. Here we go. Roll them out. Let's have a good, clean start. Get out of 3 and 4. Get out of 1 and 2. Let's race after that. Here we go. Ready? You're green. This is race number 4. There's 6 heats of this Mud Boss. 13.5 Mud Boss presented by Pheasant Land RC Park. Kurt Nicholas in the number 4 is your leader. Preston in the 29 is second. Casey in the 9 is third. Bill in the 93 is fourth. Joe Fisher in the white and black number 2. Matt in the 24. Dave, stay high and low in 3 and 4. Low in 3 and 4. Stay high out of 2. High out of 2. High out of 2. Great job, Dave. Thank you. That's how you do it. Let them get by. Runs with a problem. Hits the pit lane. Kurt in the number 4 is your race leader. Where are we at here? He's got a couple lap cars in front of him. He's got Bruns coming up on him. Good job, Matt. 15 down, 15 to go. Kurt Nicholas is your leader in that number 4. Preston in the 29. He's about a half a track back. Casey's third in the 9. He's about half a straightaway behind second place. Bill Evans is 4th. Joe, Matt, and David. Race number 5, get them ready. Number 5. Ten to go. Your race leader, that number 4, he's got Bill Evans in front of him. Good job, Bill. Stay high out of 4. Stay low in 2. Stay low in turn 2. 5 to go. Race leader. Stay low in the front stretch. Low in the home stretch. Stay low in the home stretch. Stay low in the home stretch. Clear. That's second place. He got tied up. That's put Casey Hess up to second in the 9. 2 laps to go. Final lap. That's a race. Kurt Nicholas in the number 4 is your race winner. Casey Hess was second. Preston third. Bill Evans 4th. Joe Fisher 5th. Matt Bruns 6th. David Siegel 7th. Grab your cars. Come on out of corner marshal. Race number 5. Get them ready. No. Too much time up here. I'd rather be racing. But that's okay. You having fun? Okay, that's good. Huh? Good. Good. Getting pictures for Dad? Good deal. Good. Good. Am I going to see him on Facebook too? All right, I'll look for him.
Eric Salva.
I got grandkids, man. And they do this thing called hacking me all the time. Haha, pop, you're hacked again. I get them messages. Okay, guys. That's enough laps. Here comes Joey. All right. Who am I missing? There's Dale's over there. Eric Salvis is on the pole. And that Dale Hartzell second. Tim Moran third. Ed Zylox fourth. Travis Croce fifth. Sean and Matt, roll them out. Roll them out, Mr. Salvis. We're good. Let's have a good lap. Let's get out of 3 and 4 and 1 and 2. Let's make it good. Here we go. You're green. Almost didn't make it. Eric catches the berm. That allows Dale to close in. And there's. Whew. Moran found some speed in this qualifier in that number 7 running third. He's working on Hartzell. In the meantime, Ed Zylox in that white car's running fourth. Sean, Travis, and Matt. Excuse me. Race leader, red, white, and blue, number 51. Dale Hartzell in the 186 is third. Tim gets by him for second. That's a 51 and a 7. Stay high out of 2. Dale having some issues. Second place is right behind that number 92. Good job, guys. Thank you. In the meantime, Salvis in the 51s trying to check out. 15 down right here. Halfway. Watch turn 4. Go high out of 4, high out of 4. Second place gets tied up. That's going to allow Salvis to get out to about a half a track. Hartzell's running third. Lawton, Zylox, Croce, and Coldwood. Eric Salvis, that red, white, and blue 51 coming out of turn 2 right here, looking under the 88. Moran in some serious traffic with that number 7. He's going to be working on Zylox. There you go. And Dale. Ooh, Dale wasn't making a corner without Moran there. The 51's your race leader. He's got the whole field in front of him. He's behind Hartzell. Leader's behind you, Dale. Good job. Almost. 5 to go. Eric Salvis in the 51. He's trying to get by Hartzell and Zylox. Dale moves up. Ed moves up. Good job. That's not for position behind you either, Ed. Stay high out of 2, high out of 2. Stay high in the backstretch. Final lap. Finish the lap.
All drivers are finished.
It's in. Eric Salvis in for the win. Tim Moran in the number 7 second. Hartzell in the 186 third. Sean fourth. Ed fifth. Travis and Matt. Oh,
Shane Miller, Dick Robbins, Mike Kelly, Josh Herring, Harry Graver.
All right, guys, let's shut them down. Final adjustment. Let me get my marshals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is race number 6, final heat of 13.5 Mud Boss presented by Pheasant Land RC Park. Up next is a stock Mud Boss class. 8 heats of them. Dave Peak's going to line up on the pole in that number 1. Josh Mary's going to line up second. I believe Josh is like a number 58 here. Where's Josh? Josh up there? He's lining up second. There you go. Shane third. Kane fourth, Kerry, Dick, and Mike. That's your lineup. Got my drivers, got my marshals. Roll them out, nice and easy. Let's have a good, clean start, guys. Let's get out of 1 and 2 also. You guys have been doing great. Patience, we'll get you there. Here we go. Good start, fellas. That was nice. Good start. This is race number 6. Number 7, get them ready. Race leader, that number 1. That's Dave Peak. Shane Miller was in second, but he got twisted up. Now Metzger takes over second. Miller third. Maring fourth. Graver, Robbins, Kelly, leader. White number 1, working traffic. He's coming up on that number 20. Stay high in 2. Good job, guys. Second place, Metzger in at 35. Third, Miller in the 39. Fourth, Maring. That dark colored body. Can't tell the number. Dick Robbins up to 5th. Kerry and Mike. 10 down, 20 to go. Battle for second's the closest one on the track. Metzger catches a berm. Stay high out, low out of 4. Leader Dave Peak working on Metzger. Good job. Almost. That's leader. Dave Peak in that number 1 showing the way. He's working off the back bumper of Metzger. That allows Miller to close in. Peak spending too much time messing with Metzger. Here comes Miller. Maring's up to 3rd. Metzger 4th. Robbins, Graver, Kelly. 10 to go. Peak trying to stretch it out. Race number 7, you should be through Tech. Garrett Williamson, are you blowing the track off? Five to go this time by. Peak stretching it out. Two to go this time by. Final lap. There it is.
All drivers are finished.
Race is in. Dave Peak in for the win. Shane Miller coming in second. Josh Merring third. Kane Mesker fourth. Dick Robbins fifth. Kerry Graver sixth. Mike Kelly seventh. Grab your car. Come on out of corner marshal. Race number 7 is first heat of stock mud boss. There's 8 heats. I need a nap. Wake me up in about 6 hours when they're done. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Wow. I guess I should have slept last night. Are you okay, Sparky? I'm not paying him. He owes me from bets too. Oh! All right, fellas, this is race number 7, Stock Mud Boss. Title sponsor of this class again is Pheasantland RC Park. All these sponsors you see on this big banner hanging on the back stretch and all around the track, you can check them out on Facebook or websites. You can gain some insight to what we do and the products they have and how they're made and what we spend our money on. Look, you got Garrett Williamson here. His dad spends so much money on RC cars he can't afford long pants.
Justin Herman.
Or white socks.
Gary Hazard. Dale Ruff.
You ain't Dale Earnhardt.
Hayden Orr. Gary Hummel.
I don't have a lineup here. All right, guys, hold up a minute. Let me check something quick. We ran out of ink on the printer to get ink. I don't have a printout sheet. I got to look at something up here quick. And the internet in here is slow. Come on, sometime today. Just checking the lineup here quick, guys. Give me 1 minute. Christopher Andretta, I don't have you in this race. This is number 7. You're in number 14. All right, I just wanted to make sure here. Jason Parvin, are you out there? Jason? Jason Parvin? I don't hear nothing. Jeffrey Wolf, you're on the pole. Justin Herman second. Gary Hazard, Garrett Hummel, Dale Welk Jr., and Hayden Nort. Roll them out. Get them up to speed. Nice pace lap. We're going to go in 3 and 4. Let's try to make it out of 1 and 2. Everybody has so far. Don't be the first one. Here we go. You're green. Good start, guys. Nice job. That ain't gonna work. Stay low in 2. That wasn't gonna work. One at a time, Dale. Got 25 laps to go. Jeffrey Wolf is showing the way. Believe he's in this number 4. Justin Herman is second. He's in the 18. Gary Hazard third in the 63. Hummel. Stay high in 4. Clear. Stay high in turn 4. 2, high in 2. Clear. Jason Parvin joined the show. Jeffrey Wolf is showing the way in that number 4 car. Second is Gary Hazard in the 63. Third, Herman, Hummel, Ort, Welk, Parvin. Stay high out of 2, high out of 2. Now, lost the tire. Stay low out of 2, low out of 2, low out of 2, low out of 2. Clear. Tough break for Ort. Wolf showing away in the number 4. He's got Parvin in front of him. Good job, young man. There you go. That's smart racing. Hazard trying to hang on to second. 3 laps to go. That's the 63 and the 18. Final lap coming up for your leader. Finish the lap.
All drivers are finished.
Race is in. In for the win, Jeffrey Wolf in the number 4. Gary Hazard second. Justin Herman third. Garrett Hummel fourth. Dale Welk Jr., Jason Parvin, and Hayden Nort. Grab your cars. Come on out of corner marshal. Race number 8. You're up next.
Mike Keller. Jay Wood. Todd Reddick. Jeffrey Morrow. Mike Bell. Travis Koch.
Hi.
Scott Martin.
Yes. Raffle table.
Yep, raffle table, $3 for $5. Drawings tomorrow at intermission, and must be present to win.
Okay.
You're not buying tickets. How many?
I buy tickets.
You're not
Get
buying
'em,
tickets. How
man.
many?
Yeah, no, I get them, man. I get them, man.
Okay.
Okie dokie, boys and girls. Hey, listen up. You have to be present, you said? If you look where I'm pointing, right over here, right outside of turn number 1, you'll see a table with all kind of goodies on it. We are selling raffle tickets for the goodies. It's going to be drawn tomorrow. Unfortunately, you have to be here to win the prizes. But right over here to my left, right outside of turn 1, you're going to see a table full of stuff. Young ladies over there selling raffle tickets. What'd you say, 3 for $5? I think. $1 piece, 3 for $5, I think. 3 for 5. Okay, there you go. No dollar piece. 3 for 5. We like round numbers. Huh? I don't know what the blue tickets were for. I don't get one. I'm up here. Well, obviously they're having a drawing for something else for the racers, which might exclude you for the way you're not running well. You know, it's pretty bad. Your kid hadn't raced for 5 years, and he's kicking your butt all over. Your grandson's running better than you. Your grandson races better than you. You've been doing this how long? Both. Jay Willett, you're on the pole. Hey, now you guys know how it feels to have to wait for somebody, like marshals and stuff. You need a minute? Jay's on the pole. Tim second. Todd, Travis, Scott, Mike, and Mike Kelly. I got my drivers. I got my marshals. Roll them out. We're going in 3 and 4. Let's see if we can get out of 1 and 2. Every heat has so far for the most part. Keep them clean. You're green. Good start, fellas. Good job. Tim Moran jumping to the lead, but he's got Jay Willett all over him. Todd Ravel takes over second on an outside pass. Didn't work, didn't stick there though. Tim, Jay, Mike Kelly, Todd, Scott, Mike Fay, Travis Crotchy. Stay low in 1 and 2, low in 1 and 2. This is race number 8. Number 9, get him ready. Number 9. That'll be the third heat. Ten down, 20 to go. Tim Moran in the number 7 showing away. Stay low in 2, low in 2. Willett second in the 4. It's about a half a straightaway back. Ravel in the 88. He's a half a lap back from your leader. Leader's working on a number 55. Good job, number 55. Second place gets around number 55. Ravel's up to third. Martin, Croce, Kelly, Fay. Ten to go this time by. Stay low in 4, low in 4, low in 4. Clear. Your leader, he's working that 77. That's one way to get by. That number 7's your race leader. He's a little tied up with the 32. Gets by. In the meantime, second place at number 4. He's trying to close the gap. 4 to go this time by. Ravel, he's trying to make a run in that 88. He's a lap or 2 off that pace. Top 2 are in the same lap. That's the 7 and the 4 with 1 to go after this time. Stay low out of turn 4, low out of 4, low out of 4, low out of 4, clear. It's going to be finish the lap.
All drivers are finished.
Race is in. Tim Moran coming in for the win. Jay Willett second. Todd Ravel third. Travis Crotchty. Scott Martin. Mike Kelly. Mike Fay. Drivers, grab your car. Come on out of corner marshal. Race number 9. You're up next. How you doing, buddy? I guess. What's that? Yeah? Sure.
Dustin Elmsworth, Sean Martin, Matt Calderwood, Joe Fisher, Robert Crone, Brian Davies, Eric
There you
Salva,
go. All right. I got my drivers and I got my marshals. On the pole. No more laps, guys. On the pole is going to be Eric Salvas. Huh? Yeah, make it drive off the corner more. Dustin, that was a good analogy, man. A normal car put a turn in the right rear. Simple as that. Eric Salvas is going to be on the pole. Dustin's going to line up second. Joe Fisher third. Matt fourth. Sean, Brian, and Robert. Let's gonna let him get up there and roll him out. Here we go. All the races have been fairly clean on the start so far. Let's see if we can keep it happening. And 3 and 4 and 1 and 2. Here we go. You're green. Eric Salvas is your leader. Dustin Malakote is second. Fisher third. Calderwood, Lawton, Davies, Crone. This is race number 9. Number 10's up next. We got 44 races this round. Leader, Salvas, 51. 7 is second. They're in lap traffic. At number 7's working on a double O. Double O goes up, lets him go by. Third is Fisher in the 2. He's trying to chase down Malakote. Fourth, Calderwood, Lawton, Davies, Crone. Salvas is working traffic in the 51. He's coming up on that 92. Good job. Stay low and 2, low and 2, low and 2. Good job, Sean. Salvas trying to stretch it out to a straightaway lead over to number 7 of Dustin. In the Moran house car. That thing's been passed around to more drivers than Madonna. Leader, working traffic. Oh, he got turned. Leader gets turned. Ten to go. That hands the lead to Malakote. He's got a half a track lead. Nobody's safe. Salvas back to third. Tough break. Not good. Stay low in 3 and 4. Leader working on that white car. Three to go. Salvas working on Fisher, trying to get the spot. 2 to go. Salvas looking underneath, makes a move. Oh, he was under. He's got the line again. It's going to be a finish lap you're on. Watch this. Watch this. Race is in. In for the win and his very first Mud Boss heat win, Dustin Malico. His resume is almost complete.
Transformer 2393369.
Eric Salvis second, Joe Fisher third, Sean fourth, Matt, Brian, and Robert.
Chris Bertani, Mike Thomas, Brian Beach, Ian Rogers, Chuck Eccles, Matt Bruns, Jason Hausman.
Trust me. Hey, man. Trust me, he's been dumped in bigger races. I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh. It's not fun. All right, I need a marshal. You know, one of them. Yeah, there he is. Bryant Beach, you're on the pole. Roll them out nice and easy. Chris Bertotti, Mike Connors, Matt Bruns, Chuck Eccles, Jason Hausman, and Ian Rogers. We'll go this time by, going into 3 and 4. Let's try to make it out of 1 and 2. Everybody else has, for the most part. Don't be the first heat that don't. Here we go. Good job, fellas. I'll tell you what, my hat's off to you. You guys are doing great today. Bryant Beach is your race leader. I think it's a 14 and a 22. Bruns up to third in the 76. Connors, Eccles, Hausman, Rogers. 10 down, 20 to go. Your race leaders at number 14, 22 is second, 76 is third. They got 4 cars in front of them. Let's see if they can get through traffic. Leaders coming. 16 moves up. Great job. '22's working on him. Here comes third under the 16. You almost got him. 14's your race leader. He's working traffic. He's behind that number 32. Here comes second. 10 to go. Leader gets sideways. That's going to allow Bertotti to close in a little bit. Watch turn 4. Stay low out of 4, low out of 4. Clear. Runs tried to make a move and paid the price. Caught the berm. Beach is still your race leader. 6 laps this time by. Go low out of 4, clear. Beach, Bertotti, Bruns, Connors, Eccles, Hausman, Rogers. Second place is mired in some heavy lap traffic. 2 laps to go. Second place gets turned. That's going to allow Bruns another run at him on the final lap here. Finish the lap. Stay high in 1 and 2. That works.
All drivers are finished.
You heard it. It's in. In for the win, Bryant Beach. Chris Bertotti coming in second. Matt Bruns third. Mike Connors fourth. Houseman fifth. Eccles sixth. Rogers seventh. Grab your cars. Come on out of corner marshal, boys and girls. Race number 11, you're up next.
David Peak. Ed Tilios. Rob Moore. Jason Carmen. Tim Fisher. Andrew Thomas.
Okay, fellas, okay. I'm looking for Todd Becker. Todd here yet? Todd Becker? You're here? I heard it. Okay, there he is. Okay, we're gonna let Todd get checked in.
Todd Becker.
That's you. Dave Peak, Rob Moore. Jason Carmen, Kenny Fisher. Easy Ed Zylox, Todd Becker, Andrew Connors. Roll them out. Nice and easy. We'll go this time by. Let's make it out of 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Don't be the first heat to not. You're green. You all did good, Cookie. Dave Peak, Mr. Mud Boss, trying to check out in that number 1. He's coming up on Todd Becker. Peak's going to hold on to the lead, but that brought the pack to him a little bit. Rob Moore in the 7 is second. Carmen in the 9 is third. Here comes Kenny Fisher. This is race number 11, number 12. The 6th heat of Mud Boss. Get him ready. Dave Peak showing the way in the number 1. Rob Moore second in the 7. Trying to run him down. Rob got a little speed this round. Or a little better luck. One of the two. Carmen is third in the 9. Fisher in the 3. Connors. Zylox and Becker. Fisher, he's working on. Watch turn 2. Good job, Peak. I couldn't see it where it landed. 7 laps left. Dave Peak showing the way. He's got 4th place. Kenny Fisher right in front of him. Kenny moves up, lets him go. Moore gets by Zylox. He's coming on Kenny. He's trying to run the leader down. One mistake, and Rob's right in the game. Good job by Kenny. Andrew's 5th. Ed is 6th. Todd had some problems. 2 to go this time by. Last one.
All drivers are finished.
Dave Peak in for the win. Rob Moore hanging on 2nd. Jason Carmen 3rd. Kenny Fisher 4th. Andrew 5th. Ed and Todd. Grab your car. Come on out of corner, Marshall.
Kurt Nicholas. Kevin Westwood. Anthony Holt. Robert Hoffman. Sliced Bread. Adam McJosh. Brianna Medina. Josh Marion.
Watch turn 4. Got a turtle up there. Okay. This is race number 12. Stock Mud Boss. Race number 6 of 8. Presented by Pheasantland RC Track. Adam McGeorge is going to line up on the pole. Kurt Nicholas is 2nd. Joseph Skelly's 3rd. Kevin Lescord 4th. Anthony Holt, Josh Marion, Robert Hoffman, Brianna Medina. Excuse me. Roll them out nice and easy. Give me 1 lap around. Let's get out of 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Everybody has so far. Don't be that first heat that don't do it. Ready? You're green. Good job, boys and girls. Good job. Early race leader, Adam McGeorge in that white number 114. Nicholas is up to 2nd. Leader, white 114. Hoffman moves up, lets the top 2, top 3 go by. 3rd place is right behind you. He ain't there yet. Good job. Up. Almost made it. Your race leader, white 114. Number 4 is 2nd. Marion's 3rd. (114) working lap traffic. Adam McGeorge is showing away in that white 114. Kurt Nicholas is 2nd in the 4. It's about a straightaway back. Josh Marion's 3rd. I think Josh is in that number. leader working on Lescord. Good job. Stay high out of two, high out of two, high out of two, clear. Four to go. Final lap. All right, that was an interesting finish.
All drivers are finished.
You heard it. Adam McGeorge in for the win. Kurt Nichols. Nicholas. Nice. Coming in second. Josh Marion third. Kevin Lescord fourth. Anthony Hope fifth. Joseph Skelly, Robert Hoffman, and Brianna Medina. I appreciate that. I should have set up a tip jar. I should have set up a tip jar. We'll work for tips. What?
Ed Jones. Tanner Wells. Colby Sullivan. Anthony Campos.
You know what, man? I'm going to have to go back in and check that. Hold on a minute.
I felt like I was in third. I know I ranked at the end, so that may have been
Yeah,
why
let me look here quick.
Yeah, I thought so, but I was just making sure because it did count. Okay.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, you're right there.
Yeah, no,
You know what I mean?
I'm fine with that. I was just wasn't
Okay.
sure.
No, you know what, man? It's okay because you came up and asked me nice. That's all that matters. That's all you got to do, and we'll check.
Tanner Wells. Ed Jones.
Okay. I got my drivers and marshals. How we all making out? On the pole, Shane Miller, 39. Cameron Fleurer, second. Ed Jones, third.
Cameron Fleurer.
Brandon Snyder. Colby Skelly. Tanner Welk, Anthony Pancoast, and Randy Myers. I got everybody? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm missing a couple cars. All right, I got Shane, I got Cameron, I got Ed. Pull them up a little bit, Shane. Let me see who I'm missing.
Colby Sullivan.
All right, there's Colby.
Anthony Campos.
All right. Is Brandon out there? Brandon Snyder? Where's Brandon Snyder? He's coming. Randy Myers. He left? Okay, thank you. While we're waiting, I want to thank everybody for coming out this weekend. I hope you're having a good time. I want to welcome our fans over there in the stands. If you have any questions, feel free to walk around, talk to some of the drivers. They can answer some of your questions and explain some stuff to you what we do. Want to welcome everybody home watching on Live RC. Yes, you can watch this online. Imagine that. Called Live RC, and then if you go to Motorama events, the dirt oval portion, you can see everything that's going on there. That's it. How are we making out with Brandon? There it comes. Good man.
Brandon Snyder.
Brandon, you made me wait, so I'm going to make you start in the back. I've done that to others. Here we go. Roll them out. Keep it clean. Let's get through 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 like all the other heats so far, for the most part. You're green. Almost. Fleur rubbing wheels with the Miller boy. Oh, he catches the berm. Mom's going to make him do dishes for that mistake. Miller, Jones. That's 1 and 2. That's the 39 and the 19. Jones looking underneath. Tanner Welk in the 18. He's right there. The boy told me he had a good car. He wasn't lying. Leaders coming up on Skelly. He gets by. Oh, Miller threading the needle. Go high in the 1, high in the 1, high in the 1, clear. Jones is second in the 19. Third is at number 18 of Tanner Welk. Fourth, Cameron Floor. Fifth, Brandon Snyder, Kobe Skelly, Anthony Pancos. That's your running order. Floor trying to work his way back up through. He's trying to run down third. In the meantime, Miller's leading. That's not for position, Jones, if you want to let him go. Miller looking under Anthony. Good job. Oh, Welk sideways. Floor around the outside up to third. Shane Miller in that number 39. 10 to go. Leader gets up. That's going to put Jones back in the game. Here comes Fleur making a late run with 8 laps to go. Welk's in fourth. That's 1, 2, and 3 coming out of turn 2. Everybody's getting a run on Miller. Miller's hugging the bottom. 5 to go this time by. It's a 39, a 19, and a 20. They're battling for the win. Fleur looks underneath, makes the move. What a crossover. He's got 3 laps to try to run down Miller. Jones back to third. Welk in fourth. Skelly, Snyder, and Pancos stay low in 4. Everybody gets by. Final lap, 1 to go. That's a race. In for the win. Where's Brandon? Oh, Brandon didn't cross the line. In for the win, Shane Miller. Cameron Flores second. Ed Jones third. Tanner Welk hanging on to fourth. Brandon Snyder fifth. Kobe and Anthony. Grab your cars. Come on out of quarter marshal. Race number 14. Final heat of Stock Mud Boss presented by Pheasant Land RC Park.
Anthony Scott, Christopher Andretti Jr., Bill Evans, Curtis Seaver, Paul Medina,
Hold it up, guys. Hold it up. Hold it up. Let my marshals get across. Plus, we got cars crashing up here. All right, now you can go. This is race number 14, final heat of Mud Boss. Up next is going to be SC Mod, presented by Papa Willie's Traction Tonic. Not to be confused with gin and tonic. Miller's making his way over to 3. Fleur's going to take 4. Final adjustments. I'm looking for Chance Crispin. Is he out there? All right, guys. We're going to get them lined up a while. Chance is on his way. Curtis Sieber's going to line up on the pole. Bill Evans is going to line up second. Anthony's going to line up third. Chance, I'm putting you to the back for making me wait, man. I've been doing it to other guys.
Chance Chrisman.
Anthony Scott's going to line up third. Metzger fourth. Andretta, Medina, Stitley, and Chance. Roll them out. Keep them off of each other. Stay clean. Let's get through 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Other heats have. Here we go. For the most part. You're green. That's a good start. Good job, fellas. Race leader, Kurt Sieber. Stay low in 4, low in 4, go low in 2, low in 4 and 2, clear. Sieber giving up the lead to Evans. Evans is in, I believe it's a 93. They're working on Metzger. Leaders are working on Kane, trying to put him a lap down. Kane gets loose on his own out of turn 4. Sieber looking underneath, trying to get the lead back. Doesn't quite happen. Anthony Scott making his way. He's coming to play in the party. That's a 93 to 6 in the 80. Christopher Andretta, he's out there. Christmas up to 5th. Medina, Metzger, and Stitley. 15 down, 15 to go. Go high out of 2, high out of 2, very high out of 2. Clear. Evans, Sieber, Medina, Andretta, Scott. Christmas up. Scott's back. Metzger and Stitley. The 93 and a 6. Scott moves up, lets him go. Sieber looking underneath, 3 abreast. Eight laps to go. Battle for the lead, the 93 and the 6. Oh, the 93 bobbles. Sieber looks underneath, makes a run. Evans trying to combat. 5 to go this time by. They're working on Chrisman. Chance moves up, lets him go. They're working on that number 5. Sieber gets upside down. Evans makes it by. Tough break, 3 to go. Medina's third. Andretta, Metzger, Christmas, Scott, Stitley. Evans is your leader. Stay low in 2. Stay high in 2, low in 2, low in 2, low in 2. Clear. Finish the lap.
All drivers are finished.
It's in. Kurt Sieber squeaking it out. Paul Medina second. Bill Evans had it up to the end. Third. Metzger, Andretta, Chrisman, Scott, and Stitley. Grab your cars. Come on out of corner, Marshal. Race number 15. SC Modified.
Brian Beach. Christopher Cruz. Robin Oil. Quinn Martindale.
Let my marshals get across the track, guy. Let my marshal, hold up, Mod. Let my marshals get across the track. Thank you. All right, turn them loose. Get your laps. Looking for Joseph and Colby Skelly. They scratched? All right. And then there were 4. Chris Pruitt, you're on the pole, pal. Bryant Beach, Quinn Martindale, Robbie Boring. That's your lineup. There's 4 of you. Roll them out. We'll go next time by. Let's make it through 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Good pace. Here we go. Race number 15. Ready? You're green. Chris Pruitt showing away. That number 8. He's got Bryant Beach all over him. Brian on the outside. They're rubbing and Brian in that number 14. Quinn in the 2. Robbie in the 5. Pruitt gets loose. Oh! Beach loses the left front. Huh? Yeah. I let him out because he's not hurting anybody or hurting himself. He's not hurting the track any either. He's doing fine. Quinn takes the lead. Chris back to second. I got it. I'm just announcing it as I see it. I know Chris still got the lead. I will fix that right now. There you go. We got Christopher, Quinn, Bryant, Robbie, then Bryant. We got you. Six laps to go. Leader. He working on Quinn. Or on Robbie. Sorry. Quinn's in the 2. Finish it.
All drivers are finished.
Christopher, Quinn, Robbie, and Bryant. Going to need a couple volunteer corner marshals, please. Couple volunteers. SC Mod race number 16.
Garrett Austin, Jeffrey Wolf, Nick Antonovich, Jeff Nash, Jeff Eccles, Paul Brower.
Did I have to earlier? Thank you. All right, guys. That's enough laps. On the pole. Wally Brower. Nick Antonovich. Derek Austin, Jeff Nash, Chuck Eccles, Jeffrey Wolf. Roll them out, guys. Keep them off each other. Let's have a good start. Let's get through 1 and 2 also. Ready? You're green. Eric Salvis would like to talk to you then. He has a valid point. He did show me about the scoring with the seeding rounds and everything, with the tiebreaker and stuff, how Lifetime does it. They're pretty knowledgeable on that. It took the third round as a tiebreaker, not the seeding round. Paul Brower, stay high in 4. Yeah, him. Red, white, and blue. 14. Nick Antonovich is second. Antonovich, I think, is in that number 5. Trying to get back around. Battle for the lead, really. 14 and the 5. 5 looking underneath. Oh, it does a slide across the nose. Wally trying to get it back. That puts Nick up in the lead. Paul second. Jeffrey, Jeff, Derek, and Chuck. $15 to go. Okay. That's going to put the lead back in Paul's, I think. No. $10 to go. Race number 17. SC Mod, you're up next. $5 to go. Nick, Paul, Jeffrey, Jeff, Chuck, and Derek. That's the number 5. And then the 14. Jeffrey's in the 4, I believe. Stay high in 1. Whoa, 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 whoa. Go low in 1, go low in 1, go low in 1. Woo. Finish it.
All drivers are finished.
Nick Antonovich, in for the win. Brower second. Wolf third. Nash, Austin, and Eccles. Grab your car. Come on out of corner marshal. Race number 17. Final heat. SC Mod, I believe. Final heat. SC Mod. Yes.
RJ Hinch. Matt Charles. Phil Aaron. Dan Miller. Steve Bauer.
And then we have 2 bump ups. Why not? Somebody got it. What the hell? You'll be fine, man. You'll be fine. Yeah, Daddy. This is race number 17. All right, guys, hold up. No more laps. Let my boy get down there into turn one. All right. I'm looking for Tyler Antonovich. Tyler? He ain't going to make it? How about Ross? Ross Work? No? Ross Work? No? RJ, you got the pole. Dan, Matt, Bill, Dick, roll them out. Keep them off each other. Roll them out. Here we go. Bring them around. Keep them off each other. We'll go this time by. Let's make it through 1 and 2 also. We've been doing good so far. Here we go. I'm ready. And you're green. Stay high in the 1. Go high in the 1. High in the 1. High in the 1. Clear. RJ, Matt, Dan, Bill, and Dick. This is race number 17. Up next, 18, EDM, Eastern Dirt Modified, presented by the Factory RC Raceway. This is the final heat of SC Mod, presented by Papa Willie's Traction Tonic. Stay high out of 2. Shit. RJ, Matt, Bill, Dan, Dick. It's your running order. RJ in the 27. Matt in 28. Bill in the 93. Tough break for Dick. 13 to go. Bill and Matt having a good battle for 3rd and 4th. RJ with a lap on the field. 10 to go. Five to go this time by. Leader's hanging it out. He's trying to have some fun. He's got a lap on the field. Why not? RJ, Dan, Bill, and Matt. Finish the lap.
All drivers are finished.
It's in. RJ Hitch in for the win. Dan Yaris second. Bill Evans third. Matt Jolly fourth. Dick Robbins had some problems. Race number 18, EDM Modified, presented by the Factory RC Raceway in York, Pennsylvania. Yeah, where's Garrett? Sorry, Garrett. You're up, Garrett. Here he comes.
Rogers.
Do me a favor, Dick. Move it back off the loop. It'll pick it up. Thank you, pal.
Mike
Yeah.
Silvernail. Tim Rothenberger. Kyle Jarrell. Anthony Cox-Smith. Aaron Miller.
Thank you, Garrett. All right, guys, no more laps. Need my drivers from the last race. I need a couple volunteers. Thank you. I need somebody in the infield of 3 and 4. Need a volunteer in 3 and 4. Come on, guys. Give me a volunteer. Attaboy, Cam. Huh. Hold on. Let me.
Dan Yaris.
You did now. Give me a marshal outside of 4. Need a marshal outside of turn 4. Hold on. All right, guys. Let's get them lined up. No Dustin. Dustin ain't running this, I don't think. All right. Aaron, you're going to line up on the pole. Tim's going to line up second. Mike's going to line up third. Jay's going to line up fourth. Anthony had a problem, so Kyle's going to line up fifth, and Dan. Throw it down. Bring it around to third, Mike. Roll them out, guys. Let Mike get up to third. We'll go this time by. Let's make it through 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Here we go. You're green. Stay low in the home stretch. Go low into 3, low into 3. Miller made it through. Kyle's up to second. Tim, Mike, Jay, Dan. Anthony had some problem. 5 down, 25 to go. Race number 19, second heat of EDM. Get them ready. Number 16's your race leader. Good job, guys. Tim is second in the 5. It's about 3/4 of a lap back. Kyle is third in the 22. Mike, Jay, and Dan, 15 down this time by. Halfway right there. Stay high out of 4, high out of 4, high out of 4, clear. Aaron, Tim, Mike, Jay, Dan. Aaron in that number 16. Tim in the 5. Kyle in the 22. Mike in the white 55. Jay into double O. Dan into 68. 7 laps to go. Three to go. 16's your leader. 5 is running second. 22, 55, double O, and 68. Final lap coming around. Finish it.
All drivers are finished.
In for the win, Aaron Miller, and number 16. Second, Tim Roethlisberger. Kyle Jarrell, Mike Silvernail, Jay Rogers, Dan Yaris. Anthony had some problems. Grab your car, come on out of corner marshal. Race number 19, you're up next.
Shaky Williamson. Russ Levos. RJ Hitch. Casey Grissom. Dennis Cole. Jesse Murphy. Paul Brower. Frank Rio.
All right, guys, no more laps. Marshall. Anthony's going down there. You all right, Dennis? No? Okay. Garrett Williamson's on the pole. Russ is second. Frank, Paul, Jesse, RJ, and Casey. Roll them out. Let's get through 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. You guys have been doing pretty decent about that. Here we go. You're green. This is race number 19. Lebo coming up on Grissom. Good job. Garrett. Lebo's working on him. Good job. Rio's up to third. He gets by. Good job, Casey. Ten down, 20 to go. Hi.
Hey, for SC mods, what name are we running up to?
I don't know. I won't know till we get through all the qualifiers. Then we'll make the decision. Okay? Thanks, hon. Stay high out of 4, high out of 4, high out of 4. Go high out of 4. There you go. That little Williamson feller, he's leading in that number 32. Lebo's second. Rio, Brower, Hitch, Murphy. Williamson working on Casey. Good job. Here comes Russ. He's trying to reel Shaky back in. Garrett spins on his own. Russ goes by. Wally goes by. Rio goes by. No. Williamson holding on to second. Lebo in a 49. He's working traffic. Williams second. Rio's trying to run down Williamson, but Williamson's about a half a track up. 6 to go. Lebo on Murphy. Woo! Three to go. Stay low in 3 and 4. Low and 4, low and 4, low and 4. 1 to go. Finish it.
All drivers are finished.
Race is in. Russ Lebo in for the win. Garrett Williamson second. Paul Brower third. Frankie Rio fourth. Jesse Murphy fifth. RJ Hitch. Casey Grissom. Race number 20. Final heat of EDM.
Transponder 6950. Transponder 6957.
I got it. Don't worry.
Eddie Hill. Dick Robbins. Jeremy Williams. Preston Selfinger. Dennis Root. Paul Dietrich.
Brandon Snyder, you out there? You're not counting. Check your transponder. And Chris Andretta's not in this, right? No Chris Andretta?
Dick Robbins. Paul Dietrich. Jeremy Williams. Eddie Hill. Brandon Snyder.
Now you're checking. All right. Eddie Hill's on the pole. Jeremy's lining up second. Preston,
Preston Selfinger.
Brandon, Dick, Dennis, and Paul. Roll them out. Up. Give me a marshal inside of 1 and 2. Dennis Cole, take 3 and 4, or take 4, thank you. Roll them out, guys. Nice and easy, let's have a good start. Here we go. Let's make it through 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Doing good at that. Here we go. You're green. This is race number 20, final heat of EDM. Up next is Street Stock. Street Stock is up next. Eddie Hill into 12. Gets by Dietrich. He's got his sights set on Dennis Ruth. Good job. Second is Jeremy Williams into 217. Then Preston, Brandon, Dick, Dennis, and Paul. Eddie Hill's trying to check out. Williams about a straightaway behind. Selfinger. Let's wait for the puff of smoke, then we'll know. There it is, the 88. 88's blowing up. He's got smoke coming out of it. Brandon Snyder's burning it down. It'll slow down real quick. Here comes the smoke. And there goes the speed. Eddie Hill's still showing the way. Jeremy second. Preston's third. Dick, Dennis, and Paul. 8 laps to go. The smell of burnt electronics. Opens up the sinuses. Eddie, he's having a pretty clean run so far. Number 12. 4 to go. Stay low in the 1, low in the 1. Well, you were good. It was clear when I called it. Final lap coming around. That's a race.
All drivers are finished.
Eddie Hill in for the win. Jeremy Williams second. Dick Robbins third. Preston, Dennis, and Paul. All right. Garrett Williamson, I need you a minute. Let's see. Drivers, grab your car. Come on out of corner, Marshal.
Robert Hoffman.
Garrett. Frank said there's a spike sticking out of the berm down there. Got a hammer?
Dan Yaris. Gary Graver. Joe Salt. Gary Hazard.
Hold up, guys. Let my boys across the track. Hold it up. Hold it up. Let them across the track. A little bit of track maintenance real quick. This is race number 21, Street Stock, presented by J Concepts. This is race number 21, presented by Street Stock, presented by J Concepts. Want to thank them for their continued support of our dirt oval races, seeing as how we use their tires all the time. Kevin Scheibe is going to line up on the pole. Dan Yaris is going to line up second. Joe Salt's going to line up third. Thank you. Nichols, Graver, Hoffman. Hold on, guys. Where are you going? All right. Let the back close up. All right. Here we go. Get them lined up. If you're good, we'll go this time. Here we go. Let's all make it out of 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Here we go. You're green. Stay high in 3. Clear. Kevin Scheibe in that number 3 is your race leader. Dan Yaris is second in the 68. Robert Hoffman, he's running third. Kerry, Joe, Kurt, and Gary. Leaders number 3, working traffic. Good job. Seconds right there. Ten down, 20 to go. 30 laps is the distance on our heat races. Our A mains tomorrow will be 50 laps, I believe. Our A mains tomorrow are longer. 6 cars lock into the A main, 2 car bump ups from all the lower mains. Kevin Scheibe in the number 3 is your race leader. He's got Dan Yaris second. Kerry, Joe, Robert, Kurt, and Gary. The 3's your leader, working traffic. Oh, that was just a little touch. What do we got flapping in the wind? Decals or your new wrap's coming off? I bet you we didn't peel the plastic off the body. Yeah, it looks like the plastic's on the outer body yet. Yeah. Guy, your leader gets turned. He didn't mean it. 5 to go right there. Kevin's holding on to the lead. Dan is second. 3 laps to go here at the line. Final lap. Number 3 showing the way. There it is. Finish it.
All drivers.
Race is in. In for the win, Kevin Scheibe. Dan Yaris is second. Joe Schultz third. Kerry Graver. Robert Hoffman, 4th and 5th. Kurt and Gary. Drivers, grab your car. Come on out of corner marshal. Race number 22. That'll put us halfway.
Dale Hartzell. Scott Kozakis. Jason Harden. Jack Aaron. Jonathan Conklin.
Seems like we're a lot further than halfway.
Robbie Boring.
Ross Wark here. Is Ross still here? Is Ross here yet? Huh? Ross Wark? I don't hear him. All right, here we go. Let's line them up. Dale Hartzell's going to line up on the pole. Jack's going to line up second. Robbie, Jonathan, Scott, and Jason. Roll them. Roll them out, guys. Here we go. Let's make it out of 1 and 2, the same as 3 and 4. Most other classes have been doing pretty good. Here we go. You're green. Good job, boys. Not bad. You all get a cookie, but we're all out. Dale and Jack. Jack's closing in. Robbie's third. Dale hits the berm. 1, 2, 3, 4 coming down the straightaway. Kazoka's sliding up in the fourth. Jack looking. Jack pedaling. Jack underneath. Jack be nimble. Jack be quick. Oh, and he had it. Let's see if Jack can run him back down. He's got some speed in that hot rod. Hartzell, Kazokas, Boring, Conlon, Farron, Parvin. Dale Hartzell in that. 29. 26 is your race leader. 26. Scott Kazokas in the 83 is second. Jonathan Conklin, third. Robbie Boring, fourth. Jack and Jason. 15 down, 15 to go, halfway. Woo. 10 to go. That number 26 is still showing the way. Kazokas, he's about 5 car lengths behind. Now 4, now 3. Hartzell gets loose. Kazokas gets loose, but they're about 2 car lengths apart. Here comes Jack. Jack's a lap down to him, but he's fast. They roughed him up. 5 to go at the line. Three to go. Final lap. Keep going.
All drivers are finished.
You heard it. You're in. In for the win, Dale Hartzell. Scott Kazoka second. Robbie Boring third. Jack Farron fourth. Jonathan Conklin. Jason Parvin.
Transponder 3295146. Kyle Conklin. Nick Antonovich. Ed Jones. Travis Stanford. Casey Hess. Tyler Antonovich.
All right, guys, shut him down a minute. Shut him down. Let me get my marshals across the track. All right, go ahead. Track's yours. Colby Skelly, you're going to make it? No? Okay. Are you scratched for the day in that car? Oh, okay. Huh? All right. Okay.
Casey Hess.
We'll get there.
Travis Stanford. Ed Jones.
All right, fellas. Let's get them lined up. Travis is going to be in a pole. Kyle, going to line up second. Nick. Tyler.
Nick Antonovich.
Casey. And Ed.
Tyler Antonovich.
Roll them out. Let's have a good, clean start, guys. Nice and easy. Let's make it out of 1 and 2 also. Ready? No. Give me one more. Close them up a little, guys. Come on. You're green. Can't line up, I'll go. Travis is your race leader. Nick is second. Kyle, Casey, Ed, and Tyler. This is race number 23, late model, presented by MR Customs. Want to thank them for their support of this class. '21's your race leader. Conklin in the 4 is second. Race number 24, get them ready. Race number 24, get them ready. This one has Travis, stay high in 1. Travis in the 21. Kyle in the 4 is second. Casey in the 25. Nick, Ed, and Tyler. 15 down, 15 to go. Travis, 21, he's got a little bit of breathing room. Kyle, he's trying to work his way. Casey's right there in third. Nick, Ed, and Tyler. 7 to go. Stay high out of 2. Four to go. Last lap. Keep going till you're done.
All drivers are finished.
In for the win, Travis Danford. Kyle Conklin second in the 4. Casey Hess in the 25. Nick Antonovich, Ed, and Tyler. Guys, grab your cars. Come on out of corner marshal. I'm going to need one volunteer, please. One volunteer corner marshal.
Robert Chapman. Mark Perrin. Kevin Smith.
Oh, Lord.
Van Gogh. Terrence Leister. Jason Van Heist.
All right. Looking for Tyler yet? He's coming. Battery in the radio died. He's good. We got it.
Tyler Lease.
All right, fellas, let's get them lined up. Tyler's going to make a quick adjustment. Robert Chapman's going to line it up on the pole. Bring it around to the backstretch. It's going to be Robert, then Mark, then Tyler, then Phil, then Jason, then Terrence, then Kevin. Roll them out. Here we go. Let's make it out of 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Everybody else has been doing great. Let's keep it up. Here we go. You're green. Good job, fellas. Early race leader, Robert Chapman. In that number 8, working lap traffic already. Here comes Farron. Here comes Marabella. Here comes Lease. It's the 8, 99, and the 10, and the 20. Stay low in 3. Clear. Marabella coming to work on Farron for second. Meantime, Chapman in the 8's trying to check out. Farron's holding on to second. Marabella third. Jason, Tyler, Terrence, Kevin. $13 to go. That number 8, he's working on Terrence. Good job. Farron, he's working on that number 71. Marabella's trying to reel him in. This is race number 24, 25. Get them ready. 25. Oh, lordy, 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 Chapman's your leader in the 8. Marabella, he's running third. Four to go this time. One to go. That's 4.
All drivers are finished.
Robert Chapman in for the win in the number 8. Mark Farron holding on a second. Phil third. Tyler fourth. Jason, Terrence, and Kevin. Grab your cars. Come on out of corner marshal. Race number 25. You're up.
Dustin Alico. Cody Scheidt. Zach Hogan. Mike Dick. Derek Austin. Brad Moore. Brian Hallenbeck.
so glad to hear that. I really am. All right, guys. Excuse me, no more laps. Hi, bud. How you doing, pal? Give me some. How you doing, buddy? Great to see you guys. All right, lineup's going to be Cody on the pole. Dustin's going to line up second. Derek, Zach, Mike, Brian, and Brad. All right, bring it around, line them up. Oh. Huh? Order. Order in the court. Cody, Dustin, Derek. That's your top three. Zach, Mike, Brian, and Brad. Don't fight. Roll them out nice and easy. Let's get through 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Here we go. You're green. No, I'm on. Well, they give me a break every couple minutes. Who? No, he's over. He's pitted way down there, but he's on the other side racing. Cody Scheibe showing the way in at number 14. Dustin in the 57. Mike, Zach, Brian, Derek, and Brad. Yes, I am so glad to hear that you are.
How was Chili Bowl?
It was good. It was good. It is a lot. Cody's still showing the way. Dustin, then Mike. Mike finally having a decent run. Knock wood. Stay low in 1 and 2. Stay low in 1 and 2. Low in 1 and 2. Good job.
He's 27.
It's all right. Sandra was 40 when I married her, and I was 22. We had 17 years between us. Don't matter. It don't matter. Dibbs got turned. Tough break. Cody, Dustin. Cody's still showing away in that green and silver 14. Dustin's about 3/4 of a straightaway behind. Mike falling back to 4th. Now he's back up to 3rd. Him and Zach have a good run going. They're coming up the lap. He's trying to get by Brian. Good job, Brian. 4th is right behind you, too. Zach got some wicked speed, but... Huh? No. It was supposed to be. Green and silver green and silver 14 showing the way. Get out of the way, Muller. 5 to go. Dib and Zach have a torrid battle, but the leader's right behind them. 3 to go. 44.
Oh, go figure.
Yeah. Yep.
I'll tell you the story about Ford sometime next. Of course it would be 44.
Yep. Final lap. Finish the lap.
All drivers are finished.
Yeah. Cody Scheibe in for the win. Dustin Malakote second. Mike Dibb third. Zach fourth. Brian, Derek, and Brad. Grab your car. Come on out of corner marshal. Race number 26. No, just up here.
Steve Salvas. Paul Bobber. Brett Love. Eric Wells. Robert Shirley.
All right, guys, no more laps. Yeah, with the people that you're around, it will hit him one day. It truly will. All right, lineup's going to be Steve Salvis on the pole. Yeah. All right, Steve, bring it around the backstretch. Cole Dobert, second. Dustin, Eric, Brett, Robert, and Tim. Let's have a good race, guys. This is race number 26. 27's up next. Roll them out, keep them off of each other. Let's have a good full lap. Let's get out of 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Ready? You're green. Are you going to be over with Dave?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be around.
All right.
Bring your sword in.
I'll be over after we get through this. I want to talk to you.
Okay.
All right? Okay. Steve Salvis in the 85 is your race leader. Dustin Ehlers up to second. Dustin's in that 85. Eric Belts, he's up to third. That's the best that car has looked all day, and it still don't look that great. Stay high out of 4, high out of 4. Dolbert and Lund get together. Leader coming up on Belts. Who's running third? Dolbert's trying to race Belts, running back down, get the spot. But in the meantime, Steve Salvis in the 85. Dustin, Eric, Cole, Brett, Robert, and Tim. Dolbert looking under Belts, takes a spot in that number 14. In the meantime, Salvis with some open track. He can cruise with 9 to go. Second place is about a solid half a lap back. Race number 27, get him ready. Watch turn 4. Three to go this time by. Steve, Dustin, Cole, Brett, Eric, Robert, and Tim. Final lap. There it is.
All drivers are finished.
Steve Salvis in for the win. Dustin Ehlers second. Cole Dolbert third. Brett Lund fourth. Eric Belts fifth. Robert and Tim. How you doing, pal? Did you have a nice ride down here? Did you take a nap? No.
John
Yeah?
Helmsley.
I would have taken a
Matt
nap.
Stewart. Justin Haynes. George Williamson.
No. Jolly Rancher.
Eric Salvas.
Okie dokie, I'm looking for marshals from the last race. All right, guys. Final laps. Here comes Manny. You scratching? Okay. Joseph Skelly, he scratched. Right? I need some marshals down here in turn this corner and that corner. Need a marshal in turn 3. Hi. Huh? Yeah, I know. I know. But I heard the view from behind was fucking great. I said, I wonder if anybody got a picture. I know. I know. I need some marshals. Come on, guys. I need 2 volunteer marshals. Thank you. Here he is. Max Fleur in the 14s on the pole. Second, Eric. Third, George, John, Justin, and Bill. Need a marshal in 4. There's belts. We're good. We're going this time by. Let's get through 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Here we go. You're green. Max Fleur, 14. Go low in 3 or 4. Max is going to be in a whole lot of traffic real soon. Eric is second. John is third. Bill, George, Justin. This is race 27. Max is still showing the way. Now, number 14, red, white, and blue car. Good job by Bill. John Howenstein is second in the 91. Eric in the 51. George in the 41. Justin in the 8. Stay high in 2. Clear. 15 to go, halfway. Max coming up on Salvis. Eric lets him go by. Max coming up on GW. GW lets him go by. Salvis takes advantage. Gets under Williamson for the spot. Ever the opportunist. Howenstein running second. He's trying to get by. Ah, stay high out of 4, high out of 4, high out of 4. Clear, high out of 4, clear. Eight laps to go. Max, John, Eric, George, Bill, Justin. Four to go. Race number 28. Another late model heat presented by MR Customs. You're up. Max showing away in a 14. 1 to go. Final lap. It's in.
All drivers are finished.
Max Fleur is your winner. And then number 14, John Howenstein second, Eric Salvis third, George Williamson fourth, Bill Rocketsteyer fifth, Justin Haynes sixth. Grab your car, come on out of corner marshal, race number 28, you're up. Yes, my young friend. Sure something didn't get bent from a hit or something?
Chris Andretta. Jeff Trost. King Metzger. Mike
Possible.
Garrett.
See, that's what I would try to be
Shaky
on.
Williamson. Dick
Blues.
Rollins.
I would try to be on blues. Yeah. Yeah. Well,
Rick
first of
Oliver
all,
KR.
I'd see what the weather forecast is tomorrow, if it's like today. You know what I mean? That'd be the first thing I'd do. Hey, Bill, I can fix your car real easy, you know. No, I can put 4 foams on it. That'll fix it. No, I would see what the weather's going to be tomorrow if it's similar to today, because look how it affected the track today compared to yesterday afternoon. It got cold as shit out last night, and it's not that cold in here today like it was yesterday. So I must said hi. All right, guys, let's line them up. No more laps. Garrett Williamson's going to start on the pole. Pull it up there, Scooter. Mikey Farron. Brian Breckenridge. Kane Metzger. All right. Kane Metzger, Jeff Trost. Chris Andretta, Dick Robbins, and Rick Olivet Jr. Alphie Adams, are you available? You around anywhere? Roll them out, guys. Or Adam Gerald. Adam or Alphie. Here we go. Let's get through 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Here we go. You're green. Great start, fellas. Good job. They say the live feed is stuck on race 25. We're on 28. This is the 16th of late model. Race leader, Garrett Williamson. Woo! He got sucked around on the outside by Mikey Farron in the 77. Farron went by on the outside and turned him around with the air. Breckenridge is second in the 29. Garrett back to third. Chris Andretta fourth. Jeff, Dick, Kane, and Rick. That 77's your race leader. He's got a couple lap cars. Good job, fellas. Second is Breckenridge in the 29. 10 down, 20 to go. Leader working on Metzger. Good job. Kane moves up, lets him go. Breckenridge searching through lap traffic. Williamson is third. He's trying to run Breckenridge down, but Breckenridge got a straightaway on him. In the meantime, Farron, 15 down, 15 to go. That number 77's your race leader. He's clipping them off. He's got third place, Garrett Williamson, in his sights. Breckenridge is running second in the 29. He's about a good straightaway back. Andretti's fourth, Metzger fifth, Trost, Robbins, and Rick. Farron lapping up the second. Breckenridge, he's in front of the lap traffic. Stay high out of low and two, clear. Breckenridge got a whole lot of cars. Stay low out of 2. 5 to go. Farron still showing away in that 77. The 29, the white and blue 29 is second. The white and blue 32 is third. Metzger is fourth. 27, black 27. Final lap. Finish it.
All drivers are finished.
It's in. Mike Farron in for the win. Brian Breckenridge second. Shaky Williamson third. Kane Metzger fourth. Jeff Tross fifth. Chris Andretta, Dick Robbins, and Rick Olivet.
Jason Burns, Brian Zimmer, Rob Mulvaney, Jonathan Conklin, Jack Barron, Jeff Nash, Chuck Nichols, James Henry.
All right, guys, slow them down. Shut them down a minute. Shut them down. Let my marshals get across. Hold up. All right, they need the marshal in turn 4. And a marshal in 3. We got a marshal in 3. We got a marshal in 4. 1, 2. We got all our marshals. All right, guys, let's shut them down. We're going to line them up. Jason Burns is going to line up on the pole in the number 1. Brian Zimmer in the 70 is going to line up 2nd. Wolfman Rob Mulvaney is going to line up 3rd in the 4. Jeff Nash is going to line up 4th. Jack Farron, James Henry, Jonathan Conklin, and Chuck Eccles. Jason, Brian, Rob, Jeff, Jack, James, JJ, Jonathan, and Chuck. Roll them out. We're going to go next time by. Keep them off each other. Here we go. You're green. Hi, pal. Did you find him? Get him? Oh. Okay. Jason Burns showing the way. Rob is 2nd. Brian is 3rd. James, Jeff, Jack, Jonathan, Chuck. That white number 1 coming out of turn 2 here right in front.